Hey, what's up guys? I hope y'all doing well today. As you can see, today is a D&D session with these amazing people right in the corner, right over here. Right there. Down there. But yeah, so because it is a D&D session, I just want to give a quick heads up. I will not be able to answer any question or anything with mic. I'm gonna try as much as possible to answer everybody through text, but I won't use the mic just so that I don't cut the flow of the session or anything and I don't make this confusing. Don't worry, I will still do the redeem as best as I can. But yeah, I want to be sure that everything is smooth and flows well and that we don't get weirded out and confused. But yeah, I will be switching soon to them so that you can hear them. I want to say, technically speaking, this is a PG-13 recording. Let's be honest here. It never happens. Cause hi, I'm here. But we do need to be kind of in our best behavior. Kind of. I mean, I do allow myself some funny things here and there, but we need to be careful because RDM Johnny is recording for YouTube and we don't want him to be flagged. So please be considerate. But yeah, so I really hope you guys can enjoy the time you have with us. Please sit back, get your favorite snack, get your blankies, your drinks, everything you need, and enjoy your time with us. Alright, on this, I'm gonna unmute and join them right away.
This is the BDEG.
Hello, you're live!
Hello.
Hi!
Hello. Hello.
And unmuted. I made sure
Hello.
of it.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Those abs, I cannot. Sorry.
Who's abs?
Right.
What's going on? Am I missing
Those
something?
abs.
With the yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I hate her so much because she's a bard, but those abs and the fact that she's so tall, I'm like,
You are
my
majorly-
dummy mommy.
It's
That's
like you start
crazy. Can I get some
drooling.
uppies type beat?
It's like you start
Crazy.
drooling. You start drooling and then you're just like, wait a second, she's a bard.
Yeah.
And then you start drooling again.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I wanna
Sobering
point-
moment.
Like, I want to point out that, like, we actually did sit down, and because she wanted to play a bard, and we were just like, so here's the thing: Frost hates bards, and she goes, "Oh yeah," and I'm like, so we have to make this the most likable person ever.
Yeah, otherwise I'm gonna kill her. Because I did say last
That's
time.
nuts.
Last time we had a bard, I did say, "Oh, I'm coming for his butt. I'm gonna kill him." So yeah.
Well, he was only part bard.
Murder,
Oh,
murder,
still-
murder.
Still, I mean, even if you're one fourth of a bard, I don't care. You have bard blood in there. You need to die.
Hey, at least
You're actually
Faye's all
related
about
to a bard?
dancing.
Yeah.
Exactly.
At least, yeah, at least her stuff is mainly just dancing. Like she knows she can play music, but it's mainly dancing.
You sing one
No,
note.
mad respect.
The number
And I
of
made
time.
sure to keep out.
Hmm?
I made sure to keep out singing, you know, because I'm not about to sit here and perform and sing on the mic.
Oh, I would 100% require that too. That's
I
Oh,
know you
God.
would.
I mean, I did it
would.
last time. I did last time. I sang for, I think, wait, was it for Brendan that I sang? For Novos? I don't remember.
Yeah, you sang a lullaby.
Yeah, you definitely
Yeah,
sang
yeah,
a lullaby for Novos, which was fantastic. It was so good.
You're
Oh my
very
God.
welcome.
But I'm really bad at like improv, so I wouldn't be able to think of something on the spot.
Well,
Yeah.
just take something that already exists and modify a few words. It's not too hard.
I'm gonna just make a heavy
Yeah.
metal bard.
Oh my
Dear
God.
God. Dear God.
Screamo. Screamo bard.
I'm on it right now.
It's a heavy metal bard that like actually wears super heavy armor. That's
I
Yeah.
love
like some
that. I
heavy
love that
metal.
idea. That's actually making my backup character right now.
Heck yeah, dude.
Oh God.
We should all just make bards like that and just make a heavy metal band.
Oh
So why is your bard special? You just start screaming, dude. And it's just like it's not even anything like emotional. It's literally just a conversation.
You hear like
God.
pterodactyl screeching. What is that? It's my emotions.
It's my
Oh my
emotions.
You go College of Glamour as well.
Yeah. I, I listened to a heavy metal song the other day, and it was literally just him being like, "Your girlfriend told me you should set me up with her friend." And I'm like,
What?
Well,
What is
basically,
this, dude?
it's gonna be like Agretsuko, right? If you think about it. I don't know if you guys know Agretsuko, but yeah.
I think I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it's a little red panda. Every time she's super
Yeah.
wholesome
Yeah.
and cute, and the second she gets
Oh,
mad, she
yeah.
just scream death metal.
Hell
I
yeah.
love that. Respect.
Yeah.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
Hold on, I'm switching from my phone to my headphones.
Okay, okay.
Hey, Hillside, how you doing? Welcome.
Okay. Well,
Ding.
I'm waiting for your music, by the way, Johnny.
waiting for the music. Oh yeah. Okay. Y'all ready to get started?
Sure.
Surely.
Whenever you're ready.
Oh, music.
And I actually have the map open at the start this time.
Oh, you're farther ahead than I am. I don't even have my character sheet open.
Oh my.
Oh, I don't think you realize I've got like 50 tabs open for D&D.
Why? Oh my god. Oh my god.
So I've got like all of the rune, or almost all of the rune magic pages open, books open and stuff. And I've got like 4 on D&D Beyond. I've got a coin calculator, and then I've got the I've got tabletop on the.
Wait, did you
Foundry.
say a coin calculator?
Yeah,
so
there's
much for
the
the
D&D
hydrate.
coin calculator.
Yeah.
Why do you have the D&D coin
Did you like the
calculator?
voice with it?
Because it makes it easy to go and like
Yes.
split like what you've got there.
Oh, so like if you get loot or whatever, you can.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it.
Yeah, you can just
'Cause I
basically
was like,
put in.
are you trying to get change? Because like, change
No.
automatically is added.
Why do you have
No, it's-
4 D&D Beyond pages up?
Well, I've got one for Gel. I've got one that's I've just got on a random character. Don't know why I've got him up. And then I've got one for like looking at D&D Beyond.
Okay.
I think the third one was just me creating a character.
Ah, okay. I was about to say one's for Gail and the other one's for my other 3 children that I haven't named yet.
See, you say that, but I do have like 3 or 4 characters I just
There we
have
go.
not named.
Yep, I figured that. I'm right there with you.
So how
All
am
I
I
need is the
doing?
space to move them.
I'm a little bit sick, but I'm gonna be okay. I'll try my best to do the entire session, and yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I'm doing better than earlier for sure.
Let's go ahead and get started then.
Oh, there you go. Whenever you're ready. Also, chat, please
Yeah.
let me know how the sound is, so I can fix it if need be.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to eDIOCRACY, the show in which a bunch of idiots that have no clue what the heck they are doing sit down and save the world. Once again, I am joined by the boys, and today we are here with another episode of The Path to Supernova, where our great party has just found some very mysterious things inside of a cave, and Timmy somehow resurrected a dead golem.
Thanks, Timmy.
Thanks, Timmy.
Why
Timmy.
not? What's wrong? What's wrong with that?
Well, that's my character. Let's keep going, eh?
Let's
Let's
go.
shoot for 40.
And so, as Timmy ends the last session, he goes up to, there's this platform that kind of just, the platform itself is up to about waist height for him. So up to about, knee height on a normal person. I'm just kidding. Okay, he's not that short. But it comes up a little bit about, only about a foot or two. And the center area right past the beginning bricks there is just a little dish that kind of goes down. And it leads to where this purple beam seems to be coming from the ceiling, just into the center of this dish. And so as he takes this old dead core that he found, doesn't seem to be cracked or anything, he just takes it, rolls it right through the beam. And as he does, he sees that magical energy gets added and added. And then rocks around the platform itself start flying past him. During this, Cougar ended up walking backwards, knowing that this is going to be pretty bad. Starts going toward the back wall, and the rest of the party start to try to gather in somewhat of a round. The only one that was somewhat nearby, actually very curious about this, besides Fidget, was Novos, who made a comment or two. And so,
Thank you
as
so much
they're
for the resub.
looking
Shadow
in on
Wolf!
this, stones
Thank you,
seem
thank
to
you.
form around this core, causing it to grow legs, and then boom, doosh, an arm sprouts, and then another, and then eventually they see a huge humanoid stand in front of them as a stone construct is standing within this purple beam. All of them staring straight at it. It looks down at everyone, and as it turns straight to Timmy, everyone sees it stare at him for a moment before the construct seems to pull an arm into the air and step forward. As I need you all to roll for initiative.
God damn it.
There it is.
I was really
There it
hoping
is.
that this would be like the mushroom and we'd get a friend, but no. Gonna try to kill us.
Yep.
I love that.
Well, I
fighting
did
for my
poorly.
life.
Alright, give me 1 second. I need to open my page, but I roll 18, so I just need to add my initiative thing.
I got a 6.
15.
21.
21.
Nice.
So plus 7.
Yeah, you're high rolling. Yeah, you're high rolling.
So 25, technically. Yeah. If I can count correctly.
Wait, you have special dice sets in D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah, you can get custom ones.
Nice.
Right now.
Timmy, what'd you get?
6.
Wait, am I the highest one?
Yeah, don't worry. I also got a 6.
Sorry, Cougar, what'd you get?
Sorry, what?
What'd you get for your initiative?
I roll 18, but I have like plus 7. So yeah, it's like 25. If I can count.
Fable?
24.
Oh, no. I'm up for
I do have the alert fee if anybody wanted to trade.
What'd you get?
The what?
I got a 24.
I mean, I got a 6.
Do you want to go before me? I don't mind.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want the...
Go for it. Go for it.
Okay.
Get in there.
Cheating! Cheating!
You're one of our tanks, man. Come on.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gotta
alright.
get the tanks in there.
Alright, fair enough, fair enough.
Okay. Cool. So I've got Fable sitting at 6 now, and Gel at 24. Time to start this off. So seeing as this thing is kind of taking a couple steps at Timmy, being the first one it sees, he's got an arm in the air, like he's ready to swing, as he's ready to swing on Timmy. Fidget looks straight at it and then turns to all of you and goes, "We shoot this, right?"
I think so.
he's not friendly, right? We just want to be sure he's not friendly.
Timmy, can you confirm?
Yeah, Timmy, can you go ahead and confirm if he's friendly or not?
Just go to him and poke him.
Blast?
Just poke him.
Yeah, unfortunately, Timmy also rolled a 6, so he can't confirm that yet. I mean,
it looks
you can
like
go
you're
on
gonna
your,
have to confirm if he's friendly
if
or
Waffles
not.
wants to go on his best judgment right now, he can, but he can't like roll anything for it. So, so Waffles, do you believe this thing is friendly or not?
I think it wants to kill me.
Okay.
In that case, Fidget is going to quickly grab her gun.
But then my thing was 21. I don't know.
So what?
My initiative was 21. I didn't know if you saw it or not.
Yeah, if you roll in D&D Beyond, I automatically get it.
Okay, cool.
I did just roll ruse as well because I kind of forgot to. If you want to add a 13.
All right, so Fidget pulls out the gun. I've got to. So okay. She's going to take a shot. That is a 21 to hit.
Ooh.
Which I'm going to assume that's a hit. Yes.
I was gonna say, imagine it's not a hit.
Guys, so anyway, we're all dead.
Well,
gee, tough for you. I'm all the way back. I still can run for it if I want to.
Then fight
oh
the
my
demon.
goodness.
Not sure where I'll run, but hey.
So that is going to be magical piercing. Let's see. Cool. So that's going to be 10 piercing. After Fidget does that, she is going to step back behind this rock to use it as a little bit of cover. Other than that, that's pretty much it. So on to Gel.
Cool. I am going to run up. So let me go and sure this. Yeah, I'm gonna run up there.
Okay.
I am going to, I guess, rage.
Okay.
Because it is a stone golem.
Yes.
And then with that, let me go Wild Surge. Let's see which one I get. I got 6.
Fireball.
Oh, cool! I get a +1 AC bonus.
Oh,
And everyone with
nice.
it, and everyone with 10 feet of me get the 1 as well.
Oh, okay. Well, that means Novos and Timmy gets it.
Yep.
Very
So-
cool.
What do we get? +2, +1?
+1.
Cool.
And then I am going to Savage attack him.
Okay.
So
You mean Reckless?
yeah, reckless.
They are two different things. Just want to clarify.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24.
24 is a hit.
Cool. We gotta roll damage. Let me make sure I'm rolling this. That is 19 damage, and then I rolled a 6 for sneak attack, so that's 25 damage.
Okay, cool. Is that all for you?
Yep.
Cool. Let's see. We have Froswind, who is currently, if y'all can't see, sitting pretty much right on top of Solaris. He pokes his head out of his armor, sees the huge golem. So only Solaris you can hear this, but you hear like a small audible squeak before he like ducks right back into your armor. Yeah, so he's gonna hide in your armor.
Poor little
Yeah.
guy.
Yep. But that's his turn. On to Solaris.
Okay. I'm going to move up here. Yep.
Oh,
And bonus action, activate the fire on my sword. Then from an action, I'm going to hit.
Okay.
I'm going to swing. How about that?
Okay.
That's a 14.
14 is a miss.
All right, D10 time.
Yep.
Oh no!
Let's go!
So it seems like
Oh,
we're
no.
cooked, chat.
Yeah, you're cooked.
Should I be
You're
concerned?
very cooked. The sword just took possession of me.
Oh, fun.
Oh, yay!
Yep.
Oh,
You just hear back, and that's it. You don't even know what.
Well, that's concerning.
His eyes just go black, and then that's all you see.
Jesus.
Have fun, Johnny.
So
It's only
anyway,
for 2
I'm
turns,
terrified.
It's
We
only for
just
2 turns.
started and you're already possessed by your goddamn sword. Come on!
Yeah?
Bro, get good. Get good.
Oh,
Man,
golly.
shut up. Johnny, can you go for him?
Skill issue.
Well, unfortunately, due to the description of this, you attack the nearest creature. So basically I get to choose between Gel and Timmy, or technically the golem.
Yeah, I mean, I was going for the golem already, so, you know.
So
It's whatever.
yeah. Let's see.
Oh, no. Oh.
Roll a dice, I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Is it the metal dice? It better not be the metal dice, because he put them in the oven.
That would be. Oh, no. Gosh, you keep rolling the same number. No, in the map. Okay, so Solaris, you of course lose that.
Yeah.
So for the second attack of your action, by the way, he gets this for 2 turns, just so you guys know.
Yeah, but this turn,
If you guys want to stop it, you have to either disarm him, you have to put him to sleep, or put him into the eternal sleep.
yeah, or kill me.
Gotcha.
Yeah, basically he has to be unconscious. Yeah, no, it's just unconscious. If you make, of course you can make him incapacitated.
Great.
You can make him incapacitated so he doesn't swing on you, but he doesn't lose the wrath unless you disarm him or make him go to sleep, pretty much.
I really need
But
to
yeah.
start equipping that sleep spell.
Yes, you should. You should.
Yep.
You know what? I'll
Tony, that's-
remind you for next time, I think.
Yeah, that'd be great, because I'm going to forget.
Johnny,
lovely. Yeah.
I would like to point something out.
Yeah.
I just realized that I've had Gel's AC the wrong thing for a while now.
Is it like, were you having it less, having it more?
Having it more, one more. So his AC is supposed to be 17, and it's supposed to go up to 18 with the bonus. And apparently, I had left a bonus on at some point.
Oh. All right, cool. Well, I mean, yeah, you just fix it. There you go.
Yeah,
Okay, on to Solaris.
I just found that out. So
Yeah. So Solaris is going to swing. with advantage at Gil.
Advantage.
Yes, because he reckless attack.
Yes, I reckless attacked.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh no.
This is going south real quick.
Let's see. Solaris. Oh, that's a pretty good one. Okay.
Right.
I like the modifier. Let's see. That is going to be a total of 26 to hit.
Oh,
26 hits.
Oh.
At least it's not critical.
that was almost a crit.
It's almost.
Yeah.
So are you?
But you do it.
Are you currently two-handing this? Like, do you
No.
have anything in the other hand? Like, did you have
No,
a
I
shield or
don't.
anything? No. Okay.
No.
It's two-handed then. Yep. Okay.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
good news though.
Gil.
Good news though is I have the Ring of Fire resistance. Plus, I'm also raging.
Oh,
All
thank
right,
goodness, I'm so glad
everyone,
I gave you that.
stay away from Solaris, okay? Stay away from Solaris. Do not.
I just want
Just
to know,
do
like,
not.
y'all
Wait,
see the
wait, so-
sword go demonic.
Oh, so the sword's on fire right now. So I just do 2d6 every time.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
Hey guys, is it just me or does anybody else see Solaris's murderous intent?
I see it too. I see it too.
I just want y'all to know you
That
see
is
the
going to
sword
be,
in the eyes too.
That is going to be 19. Sorry, no, sorry. Wait a minute. Braid. Wait a minute. That's going to be 13 slashing. And
13
then,
slashing, that gets halved, and that goes down to 6.
And then that would be 5 fire, which with your resistance would go down to 2.
Tickles.
Pickles. Dude, I'm so glad I gave you that ring. Thank you.
Yeah, thank God you gave him that ring.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know. I mean, he was our tank, so it benefits him better than it benefits anybody else. I think.
Well, we're already getting a benefit out of it, so.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
Oh man.
Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing else I could do with that. So, unfortunately, I can't really move him. So,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I used all my movement, or maybe like 5 feet.
so, well, no. The description of the sword says that like I specifically have to attack the quote unquote nearest creature.
Yeah.
So since everyone's within 5 feet, I can't move you
Uh huh.
unless I target a creature. Like if I targeted Gel, I could swing around to the other side theoretically, but that's it.
Yeah.
So, but okay, cool. On Novos.
Oh, cool. All right. I'm gonna shatter this thing.
Okay. So
Uh,
casting Shatter on the Stone Golem.
Yep. I'm gonna cast a 2nd level shatter.
Okay.
Solaris,
roll
I
the
appreciate
dice.
the massage, but now's not the time.
He's gonna take 10 shatter damage.
You look so tense. Come on, take it.
Let's see. Okay. So I just want to get a measurement. So you're like casting it. How big is Shatter?
That's a good question. Range of 60 feet. It's a 10-foot sphere.
10-foot sphere.
Yeah.
Okay, got it. So okay, so 10 foot radius or
May I
because this is
just
10-foot sphere.
may I just know
Yeah,
what
hold on.
Shatter does? I don't know what Shatter does. I'm sorry. I
It's
assume
literally just a bunch of thunder damage.
Okay.
It's
Like-
super
like-
good against stone golems and golems of
Yeah.
that kind.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So you're putting it to hit the golem.
Yeah, absolutely. And yeah, if I can
yeah,
avoid hitting.
Can you
people.
place where you want it?
Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. I gotta get the controls. Yeah, there. Okay, hold on.
You got this.
All
You
right.
got this. Come on.
Yeah, I should do.
Okay. Cool. So and it is a con saving throw.
Yeah. He's gonna have to make a con save of 16, and I believe on a failed save it's half as much damage.
Well, he succeeded on that, but he's still taking half as much. So you said it was 10.
But yes.
I'll be back in a minute, y'all.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Wait, 10. Oh yeah, 10 damage. So I think you'd take like 5. But if he's susceptible, wouldn't it be more?
So okay, but
Or did he
10
just
normal,
roll with
yeah,
disadvantage?
10 no, 10 normal, but so he would, so basically his normal would be 5, but since he's vulnerable to it, he's going to take 10. He takes
hold on.
double damage.
A construct has disadvantage on the save. Did you roll with disadvantage?
Oh, it has disadvantage. Oh,
Yeah, it has disadvantage.
okay, cool. Yeah, I just rolled with disadvantage. He's still, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right.
So I don't even remember what his modifier is for that. I would have to go look, but he rolled a 17 on the dice. He's good.
All right, that's cool. That's good.
Yeah. Okay, so he
I
takes
think
damage.
it's. I think it's
All right,
just
so as
that.
you shatter, you realize that as it hits him and everything, you see the beam that's on him kind of pulsate a little bit as the spell is going to do the exact same thing it just did to him, but around the entire platform. So everyone.
Whoa.
Wait a minute, one sec. Everyone within. I'm gonna have to make it slightly bigger because part of it's in the others as well. Everyone within this range now has to make a con save.
Yeah, I don't think this golem's friendly.
Okay. I
Gee, you think?
I got a 9.
Yikes.
Yep. And yeah, and that's for actually this is this is technically a new spell. Novos, please roll me the damage.
Oh, is it the same as the shatter spell?
Yeah, it's a recasting
Oh,
of the
okay.
shatter
So
spell on everybody.
it's the exact same one I did.
Yep.
Okay.
So roll
Oh,
damage.
you guys, sorry guys, but it screwed you. That's an 18.
Dang.
Damn.
I think my bones are broken.
Maybe we shouldn't trust
Okay.
Novos with magic, just saying.
Okay, so
Yeah, I think you're right.
so all of you that failed, you're going to be taking 18 damage. If you succeeded, you'll be taking 9. However, the Stone Golem did fail, which Andy's vulnerable, so he is going to be taking 36.
Oh,
Dang.
all right,
Yep.
that wasn't completely useless.
Yep. Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay, cool. On to Rue.
Rue.
You got any commands for him?
Well, Rue, I mean, he does take his own turn. He can.
Yeah, I know.
I
but
guess.
you could tell him what to do and everything.
Yeah. Hang on, I'm trying to find.
Oh crap! I just realized I need to move Frostwood. Yep.
Oh, okay.
There we go.
I guess have Rue. Yeah, I guess just oh dear. Have Rue fly there right above the golem.
Rue just like as you're like kind of telling him to do this, Rue gives you like a nasty look, and then
Oh,
he just
oh.
he gives you a nasty look, and because he looks at the golem and he looks back at you, gives you a nasty look, and then just flaps his wings and just flies over anyways.
Thank you. And go ahead and scratch him. And I want him to rend, I suppose.
He gives you the biggest what the fuck face.
You got this, Rue?
Wow.
Like Gel, you can kind of hear just to the side, like you hear him mumble something. You don't understand it whatsoever. None of you really do, but you could probably hear like this lady's crazy. And as he just as he is going to attempt to claw. Second, I gotta pull the character sheet up.
I can send it to you really quick.
No, I can find it. It's called Google. Okay, cool. So. Got that. Well, it's a good thing that I'm playing your character.
Did you roll a nat 20?
That was a nat 20.
Hey! You go, Rue!
Let's go.
He got so annoyed.
Yeah, I think that's what happened. Just like, this woman is crazy. I'm gonna put all my hatred towards it.
Oh, he was extra. Oh my god. Oh, Rue's actually cooking.
Johnny rolled a nat 20 for you.
Rue one taps the boss.
That's gonna be amazing.
Wait, what's going on?
I told Rue to go and scratch the golem, and Johnny rolled for him and got a nat 20.
Nice.
So he is going to deal 10 slashing and 14 radiant for a total of 24 damage.
Please.
Ow. Okay. That's Rue's turn, right?
Yes.
Okay. It is on to the stone golem. So, getting hit multiple times, of course, he's not exactly a happy camper. Let's see. That. He just got. Cool. So he is going to get hit essentially, and then he's going to turn towards Rue.
Look at what you've done.
Not my boy.
My boy.
Oh god.
Mother help.
Let's see. Does this? So he rolled a 14, which is a hit on Rue. He's gonna roll. So that is 13 bludgeoning damage to Rue. Are you keeping track, or do I need to keep track of his health?
I can. Let me write it down. You said it was 13.
Yep, 13 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Plus 13 force.
I'm pretty sure he's gone then. If wait, force, no, he doesn't have resistance to force. I'm pretty sure he's gone.
Oh yeah, you didn't roll for health, did you? You just
No, I was just going with the base.
Yep. Okay, cool. Yep. Rue is poofed.
My boy.
Well, there goes that. Got a crit and then just lift. Got a crit
Yeah.
and then left.
After he does that, you see the stone golem turn over and He. Jeez, can't really do that. No, it's not supposed to. If that's the case, move to the next one. Okay, he's gonna swing on Solaris.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Please get disarmed for the love of God.
Please.
Oh, sorry. Wait, my bad. I forgot. He does have a range attack.
Oh
Okay,
God.
he does have a range attack. Go for
You
Novos.
just had to say them.
God
Yeah,
damn it!
fantastic. Hey,
I
love
should
it.
have shut up.
Sorry. Yeah. He's got a range attack for Novos.
It's okay. We all
Johnny,
have
when you attack Solaris, if I give Solaris like a cheer, like go,
Is
go,
he
you
gonna
know.
shoot a beam like in Iron Man,
come on,
like
man.
from a chest?
No.
Come on, Solaris, don't be possessed by a
Yeah.
demon.
Yeah. Hey, Solaris, he's our man. Don't be.
Don't be
If he
possessed by
can
a
do
demon,
it, no one
please.
can.
Yeah. If he can do it, no one can. Woo!
Wait, why does he look like that?
I've caught the bard plague.
We're on a small
Raw
break, guys. He's on the phone. We're on small break.
Oh my god.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
oh.
I'm so like Fable's standing right next to Nova, so she's just gonna kind of like hold out her lyre to him and just let him play a little tune.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Welcome
sorry, I
back.
get a call.
Welcome
Oh
back.
yeah, so he's going to fire a force bolt at Novos since I can.
Even if I'm cheerleading, unfortunately.
Bro
That's a
said since I
27 to hit.
Especially,
Yeah,
especially since
especially.
you're cheerleading.
Excuse me, sir. Does a 27 hit?
Does the 27 hit is a crazy question.
Oh my god.
I don't think it's a crit because it's not double. Let me just make sure it's not
It
double.
doesn't have to be double. It has to be 10 above.
Oh, 10 above?
Yeah, it's 10 above.
Yeah.
Oh, meets it or
What's-
beats it.
What's the AC?
Oh, because I got a 17 AC.
Yep, that's meets it
'cause
beats
you're-
it, so that's a crit.
Your plus.
Well,
So that's a crit. Rest in peace. I'm
able...
cooked.
Please try not to die, please.
So anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get my backup.
We
That's a
character.
tough one.
finally managed to get like a good,
That's a tough ask from Novos.
a good sibling relationship, and now you're gonna die on me?
Essentially.
That is
Who on
21
the
force
ramen
damage.
shop underneath my brothel?
How much?
I
How
know.
much
21
damage?
force.
Oh, okay, I'm fine.
Wait, how much for? Oh, wait, how much was it?
21 force
21, I think.
damage.
Yeah, 21
21.
force.
I mean, I'm hurting, but I'm fine.
Once he does that, he is then going to use his bonus action to. He is going to fire down a spell right in the center of all of you guys.
No, he's not. Counterspell.
Nice play.
Touche.
Nice play.
Touche. So as you notice he's trying to channel, you see a little bit of like particles appear right in the center of all of you, and as you like see this start to appear, you like immediately turn over and just blast a beam of basically a beam of magic right into him that causes the spell to just completely dispel. The golem, of course, looks at Novos after he does that again.
He's pissed.
And then we move to Fable.
Whoa, it's my turn. Okay.
Oh, sorry. One last thing. Sorry, there was one last thing.
Okay.
And at the end of his turn, so this one, yes. He's going to heal for 9 points of health.
Who is this guy? Who does he think he is? Healing?
Okay, now it's on to you.
Okay. Well, considering Novos now looks really hurt, I'll just touch him on the shoulder and cast Cure Wounds on him, level 1.
Thank you. Novos, he's
Bro.
our man. If I can't heal him, no one can.
Jeez.
Can I get some extra healing for that?
Did we
that
just turn the
is-
bard into a cheerleader somehow?
No,
I mean, I'm completely fine with that. If she's a cheerleader now, I'm A-okay with it.
no, she's not. I am.
Oh, god damn it.
Novos is swapping. He's swapping to the cheerleader class.
that
In the
is,
next city we go to, Novus is going to buy like a mini skirt.
Oh god. Dear god.
That's
a
15
great idea.
healing.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Of course.
Oh, what size
Mm.
is this golem?
It's a large goal.
Okay.
And then I will. I'm so scared to get near this thing. I'll move up to here, right where Rue poofed. And I am going to Bardic Inspiration onto Gel.
Let's
Let me-
go.
Mark it. And because I do that, I would like to punch. Okay. Ooh, that is a 28, I believe. No, 27 to hit.
27's a hit.
Okay.
I'm looking in D&D Beyond right now. I just realized Cougar's not in here.
Huh?
Oh, really?
Yeah, no, because Cougar, you had like what, a 24 or something?
What do you mean?
Like for your initiative.
25.
25. Yeah, you should have gone right after Fidget.
Yeah, so that's why I was confused. I'm like, why am I so far?
Yeah, here. Let me add you in. When it comes to your turn, we'll let you go twice.
Okay. I
So,
guess.
Yeah.
That's
we'll just
9
do that.
bludgeoning, I
It wouldn't
think.
have been that beneficial anyways if it was if you went first. Cuz rules and stuff. Okay. How much damage did you do?
9 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And yeah, because the Bardic Inspiration, the Bardic Inspiration is a 1d6 that you can, I think use for like attacks or saves or something. Oh yeah, when the creature fails a d20 test, you can use the Bardic Inspiration. That's what it is.
Cool. Is that all for you, Fable?
That's it, I believe.
Yep. Okay. Timmy, on to you.
Okay, go. Okay,
So,
I'll
Just to bring you completely aware, Stone Golem is no longer attacking you. However, you're still in punching range in case it wanted to do that. Plus, Solaris has gone crazy, started attacking Gel. May attack you soon. So yeah.
okay, go. I'll go down here. I'll cast Thorn Whip on the golem.
Cool. As you walked away, he got an opportunity attack.
Okay.
Yep. That is a.
I thought he used a reaction earlier.
Did he use a reaction?
Thought he did.
What did he use a reaction?
When Windows used Shatter.
Oh no,
'cause the
that
plate-
thing wasn't from him. That was from the beam of light. When he used Shatter, the beam of light freaked out and casted the same thing around the circle itself.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah. So he's gonna use that now. That's a 27 to hit.
Okay, I'll put my character back. I think that I think that's a crit.
Oh my gosh.
I think I'm dead.
Yeah. Well, you would have gotten about right here. So,
Well, rip.
I just want to point out, now Fable wouldn't know this, but I know this. We fought the Titan and got through that, and everyone's gonna die to this thing.
So
I think
what's
it's
the
fine.
damage?
Johnny.
We all die and have to find an entirely new squad of level 5.
Waffles, he's our guy. If he die, we might cry.
We will cry.
Oh god.
At least
So
it won't be my
so-
fault.
I don't think it's going to be overkill, but
I just want to point out that I just rolled 8 d8s.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Well,
The max you can get is
see ya.
what is your maximum health, Timmy?
20, 28.
oh,
see ya, Timmy.
Health is 28.
It was
He
nice.
has 10 health left. I have to roll a 38 or more to overkill him.
oh, okay, yeah, no.
Well,
Oh
Goodbye,
god.
Timmy.
rest
See
in peace.
ya.
Yeah.
Timmy. It really hurts me to say this.
No.
Is it
I
a
rolled a
42?
You're still fucking alive!
You rolled a what?
Oh, let's go. I was gonna say if it hurts Johnny,
As
then
I
it's good for us.
lay there, bones shattered.
Timmy.
Johnny,
He,
would
he
you
is unconscious with 2 fails.
would you say you rolled a 32?
I rolled a
25.
33. I needed to roll 38 to kill him.
Oh my god.
I rolled pretty low for a lot of it, actually.
Someone get him up.
Yeah, because he's got 2 fails immediately.
Cool. Well, luckily for us, it's the top of the round. It is on to Fidget. Fidget sees this, and you all audibly hear her go, "Oh shit!" And
Yeah, that is a response.
Oh shit.
yeah.
Accurate.
Oh shit.
So she's gonna run around the rock here,
Thank
up
God.
to him, and what does she got? What does she got? What does she got? What does she got? Oh shit. Oh wait, no, this is an actual oh shit moment.
Oh
no.
no.
Figured.
Oh shit.
What?
I forgot. I built her character in a specific way. Oh shit.
Oh no.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how screwed are we?
11.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Not 20.
Yeah, probably. You got a
Okay.
big old dumb, crazy teammate now.
Well, she doesn't have any spells that can help, but she is going to attempt to use a medicine check to at least stabilize him. Gotta find where her medicine. Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
Okay, well, this is gonna be great. So,
let's do that weapon for me.
she walks over and she gets over and she just goes, "Look, Timmy, I'm so sorry if I break anything, but you know, Nazo only spent 1 day to teach me any of this." And she takes the she ends up taking a couple things out of her pocket. What it looks like is like just some random tools and shit as she's like attempting to patch him up in a quick fashion.
What?
The silence is deafening.
I was gonna say, what happened? Hello?
And we're cooked, chat.
He's making
Don't ask me what on a-
calculations.
He went on a quick bathroom break. We'll return after these quick messages.
Oh my god.
Oh, dear lord.
She rolled a 14, which means he's stabilized.
Nice.
Let's go.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Out of the woods, just
Um,
stabilized.
So, yep. Oh yeah, no, he's just stabilized. If he takes another hit, he's dead.
Oh, great.
He still technically has the 2 fails. It's just that he now has the 3 successes that stabilizes him.
Oh.
Yeah, so if he
Hooray.
gets hit, then he's dead.
Oh no. All right.
Cool. That is her turn. Actually, no, wait. She has a bonus action. She is going to bonus action, summon her protector cannon. She can barely see the spot, so we'll let her see that spot. She's going to summon the protector cannon right behind. Actually, there. She'll summon it there. Can she summon it there? Actually, let me check. She might not be able to.
I'm pretty sure you can only do it in one of your adjacent squares.
That's what I'm looking. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where's that thing? Yeah, within 5 feet. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Okay, well that goes there. Alright, well, she does that. She can't do anything else. So, moving on. We're gonna move on to Cougar. Cougar, you have been standing in the back, analyzing the entire situation, and now you are ready to absolutely pounce. You have 2 turns starting now.
Technically speaking, yeah, am I on his line? On his line of sight? Like, could I do like a sneak attack, for example, if I reach? Because it seems
Well-
like to be a rocky terrain, so I'm not sure.
You don't have disadvantage, so you would technically get the sneak attack damage. However, you wouldn't get the advantage due to the fact that like, yeah, he can see you. You haven't hidden yet. So if you want to hide before shooting, you can. But you are within. I mean, you are within line of sight.
Okay.
You still technically get sneak attack because you have multiple allies within 5 feet of him.
Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use my my feline thing. What's the name?
Feline agility.
I think that was the name, right? Yeah. So I'm gonna use my feline agility, and I'm gonna move here.
Okay.
Actually, no, never mind. Not here. What was I? Was it here? Yeah, I was here. Can I, like, somehow... Yeah, over here instead.
Next to Solaris while he's
Yes.
raged like that.
Yes. Hi, Solaris. How you doing, darling? Still murderous, I see.
You just look over, you just see pitch black eyes on white people just death staring you. No, it ain't nothing like that. No.
He's just like frothing at the mouth.
Somebody stop their attack dog.
Fun.
Like,
I'm gonna attempt to do a sneak attack with my double daggers.
Okay.
Not 20.
Nice.
Let's go.
Okay.
heck yeah.
Roll that crit damage.
This
Well,
is to the
Stone
goal
Cold's
of
been
life.
fun.
Alright, I need to check my thing just to know how I roll my damage. So I roll my damage, then my sneak attack, right?
Your sneak.
That's how I do?
I mean,
Alright, how
mean,
do I do I
kind of. I mean, it's all rolled in one attack. So roll your normal damage and then roll your sneak attack, and add that together. And then since you have savage attack, you have to do the whole thing again.
Fun.
Yep.
Alright. So 4 3 I'm trying to... Okay, my brain is going like overtime right now, I'm sorry.
Okay.
3d6 for my sneak attack. I'm gonna do one dagger at a time. So right now I'm doing both, and that's breaking my brain. Alright, one dagger at a time.
Oh yeah, no, you don't do both because you're doing two separate attacks.
Yeah, that's why I'm breaking my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah. I need to re-roll that because it was on the ground. Okay, my savage attack is 14. So my damage is 4. My savage, my sneak attack, not savage attack. My sneak attack is a 14.
Okay. So your first attack was a 14.
So
She rolled 4 on her dagger, and then sneak attack was 14.
yeah.
So
Oh, okay,
4 plus
cool.
14.
So it's 18, and that was for.
Oh
the
wait, sorry.
first roll, right?
I misread. So it's 1d4 plus 4. So technically it's 8 because I rolled a 4.
Okay. So
So 8 plus
4,
14.
14 plus.
22.
22?
Maybe 22 plus.
Yeah,
whatever.
22.
22.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Okay.
And that was before you savage attack, which gives you the added roll for a possible higher, right?
I mean I can't really go higher than 4 because it's a d4.
But
Yeah,
your
but you
sneak
can
attack
go
would be
higher on the
higher.
sneak attack.
Oh.
Yeah. So you would roll all of that again, and then choose a higher number.
11, 12, 13. So no, that one was the first one was the highest.
Okay. Cool. 22. Okay. Well, you did that. Cool. So you did your main action, everything. Do keep in mind you have another turn, so it's your choice if you want to move. You know, if you want to do any movement stuff now, or
Well, I
you know.
can't right now. I can't move because I used the feline thingy, so that means I'm at 0 speed.
oh, it
I can't move.
It drops you to 0.
Yeah, for the whole turn. Let me.
Well, this would be your next turn at this point, I believe.
Once you use, you can't use the straight again until you move 0 feet. Blah blah. Yeah. No. Okay. So.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't
That's
drop
just
you
it
to
says,
0.
okay,
It just
sorry.
it just says that you can't
Yeah,
use it until
sorry.
you spend a whole turn still.
Sorry, I misread. Yeah.
Mhm.
if I give my potion to Timmy, can he drink it to save himself, or does that
He's
that
unconscious.
thing?
You-
He's
you have to, like,
unconscious.
pour it. You have to spend an action to pour it in his mouth. Or,
Uh,
sorry, bonus action now, because that's the new rules.
So I can technically do my bonus action right now to do that? Timmy, don't die! Don't die! Stay with us! I learned to care, goddammit!
Cougar, sneak attack. She will always have our back.
Yeah, no, it would just be a bonus action. So yeah, you could you could,
Okay, I'll use my bonus action and pour my potion down his throat.
cool. How much does he heal for?
How do I know that?
The health potion itself, if you click on it, it'll tell you how many like D4 roll. It's like what,
Where is it?
2d4 plus 2, I think.
44 plus 4. Because it's a greater potion.
Oh, it's a greater. Oh, okay,
Yeah.
cool. Cool. So roll 4d4 plus 4.
I thought you said 44 plus 4. I was like, Jesus Christ,
No,
that's
that would be
a-
a no.
6,
That'd be a
7, 8, 9,
superior.
10, 11. So 11.
Oh my god.
All right, cool. So Timmy, you're gonna heal for 11, and you are going to wake up.
It's 11 plus 4 actually. So 15.
Oh, 15. You're healing for 15 and waking up. You are still prone, but you are awake.
Don't you die on us, goddammit. Is he still here or he left because he thought he was dying?
Oh my goodness.
He's just like, nope, I'm out.
Okay. So,
So that's my first turn. My
now
second
you're gonna nat
turn.
20 on the second one and finish it off, right? Because rogue things.
Yeah.
Is the golem also technically flanked at the
On the
moment?
next turn,
Like,
I'm
with
gonna
her?
move again just
Yes.
because I want to move away
Gotcha.
from Solaris. So I'm gonna go like towards,
All right, so you're gonna run around it back there.
yeah, towards
Okay, cool.
Fable.
So Lars gonna use his reaction here.
Oh fuck! Right, I forgot to. Oh god damn it! Solaris, please, please, we're friends, right? You
If I
wouldn't,
could speak, I'd be like, it's not me!
you wouldn't dare attacking me. You wouldn't
You
dare.
can feel like he's like struggling
Please,
to not,
Solaris.
do this.
Does an 18 hit?
It does 18. Okay. So.
No,
if
no,
you-
no, like, does an 18 hit you?
Oh, it does an 18. Yes, yes, yes.
Oh,
I have 14, so yes.
I hate it here.
Please do
I'm
not wreck
I'm
me.
not leaving forward, by the way.
Please do not murder me. I left a whole litter of my kind behind. Now they're
I
gonna be
can't-
sad. What
The
about
worst part about
Puma?
this is I can't talk.
What about Jaguar? What about Panther? Come on.
the moment I come out of this, I'm like,
That will be 9 slashing and 6 fire.
No, Solaris, don't attack. If you do, our team might crack.
Why are you not the bard?
Alright.
For this episode, I am.
Okay, so after you
Oh,
get
oops, I
thwacked,
activate
it's
something.
you know it's still your turn. So
Yeah, I'm gonna. 1 second. I've activated things by accident. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh wait, whoops! I'm too far behind. There we go. I think I was here, right? Yeah, I was here.
Yeah, you ended there.
Yeah, I moved by accident because I pressed some stuff.
so
Anywho.
you get hit and you move there. So
Yeah, I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
So let me.
Well, I've adopted a new strategy. I'm gonna run up to it and make the rest of you do
19.
it. Make sure to stay 10 feet away.
19's a hit.
Okay. I don't have my sneak attack anymore, right?
No, you still have
should.
I still have
Yeah,
it? Okay.
it's a new turn.
Okay.
Remember, you're taking 2 turns, so since it's a new turn, you get it back.
Gotcha.
Yep.
So, I need my sheet here. I need my sheet. Okay, so it's +4. So 3 + 4 plus my sneak attack. Whoa. Ooh, my sneak attack was garbage. 3, 4, 5, 5 plus 5. Am I counting this right? Is this 12? Am I counting this right?
What?
What'd you roll?
So 3 + 4 + 5.
Yes.
Uh,
That's 12.
12.
12. Yeah.
Can I have a reroll, please?
Well, you have your savage attacker.
Yeah,
True,
You
true.
have savage attack, so yeah, just reroll.
Also, what is the advantage of flanking an enemy? I don't remember.
-2 to their AC.
That's a,
Oh,
that's a
okay.
5. So 6, 5, so 11 + 4, 15. So 15 on my sneak attack.
Okay.
So 4, 6, 7, so 7 + 15.
22
7
again.
daggers again.
22, okay.
Alright, cool. Nice.
Math! Let's go!
Yep.
Rogues.
Cool. Anything else?
You still have a bonus action, I think, here, right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do as a bonus action.
Do you have the 2 weapon fighting?
The what?
Do you have I don't know if it's like a feat or something, but 2 weapon fighting?
I'm pretty sure everyone technically gets 2 weapon fighting.
No, not everyone.
Oh.
There are characters that don't get it.
I don't.
It should be under bonus actions, I think.
The only bonus action I have is yeah, I do have 2 weapon fighting. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah.
So you could technically hit him again, or
Yeah.
you could use your bonus action to like sneak, disengage.
Okay,
So on and so
yeah,
forth.
no, I'm gonna attack him again.
Okay, just keep in mind you only do the dagger damage with this. You don't get sneak attack. 'Cause you
Gotcha.
already used it.
Right.
4 +
So you-
4, so 8.
Okay, cool.
Well, does she have to roll for the hit for that one?
Yeah.
Okay. So
You
you would
always have
roll
to
your
roll for hit.
d20.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry,
you
I
would roll
didn't
your
roll.
d20 first.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
18.
that's a hit.
All right, so I
And
The 8.
since you rolled damage, we'll just go with the 8.
yeah.
Cool. Then we go on to Gel.
Cool. I'm just gonna save it, or reckless attack and swing at him. Swing at the
Okay.
golem. 23.
Yeah, it's a hit.
That is Phil.
Wait, who are you hitting?
The golem.
Gel's swinging at the golem.
Okay, cool.
That is another 19 damage on the swing and 5 sneak attack. So 24 damage.
Okay. Is that all?
Yep.
Gee.
Johnny, it's fun. It's funny how it's like everyone's got these complicated turns. And it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna hit him.
Oh yeah, no, because you also partially went into rogue, so you only get the one swing.
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. Cool.
Well, I went rogue. I've got rogue and fighter, so.
Yep. Seeing as Solaris is freaking out slightly, Frostwood pokes his head out, just sees Solaris in just a mad rage swinging at people, and Frostwood sees a small opportunity, bolts it, like he doesn't know what's happening, so he's just going to bolt straight back to Novos, and he lands on his shoulder, and Novos like gets a glance at him and just has that look of Frostwood's like, he crazy.
That's probably the last person you should probably fly to, but you know.
I'm gonna tap him on his little
Indeed.
head and be like, "It's okay, buddy."
Then we move on to Solaris. Hey buddy, how you doing? So Solaris, would you like to swing at Gel? You can swing at Gel if you want to swing at Gel.
Help
Who
me.
do you want to swing at?
Golem.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna swing at Gel.
Golem.
You should have
Yeah,
said you
I
want to
figured
swing at
John was
Gal,
gonna
then
say
you'll
that.
swing at the golem.
Yeah, no, that's exactly what I was doing. I was just doing the opposite of what he said.
You're asshole.
You should have just said swing at Gel. There is a reason I moved Frostwood away.
What the
Poor
heck,
little
man?
baby.
That is a dirty 20.
Oh my god.
Yeah, dirty 20 hits.
Gotta look. Okay, so we need.
I like the idea of like Solaris having a silent rage instead of a like just freaking out.
That is going to be 7 slashing.
Is that rounded down or
No, it's just
Okay.
normal, so it'd be
so the 3?
And 7 fire, which will get reduced down.
So 3. Oh,
Well, I guess he gets to do it again. Oh, Justin's gone. Oh.
yeah.
Where'd he go?
He left.
He-
He's
he
like,
got
nah, screw this, I'm out.
He got upset that he was attacking me.
You had to take
that
a
is
second
going
to
be
cry.
A 16 to hit.
Where am I?
16 misses.
Oh yeah, because you've got an 18 AC. That's true.
What how much damage did I do in the first swing?
You hit me for a total of 6, and that's with reduced.
Okay, good. Thank
Yeah,
God.
it wasn't that bad, and you missed the second swing, so yeah. That's fun. Dude, what freaking bonus actions this man got? Oh shit! Wait, I can use this.
Uh-oh.
Paladin, my bad. Bonus action for the first swing.
Huh?
What?
You have smite.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry, Gil.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm not telling you anything. You have to just figure out my character.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot. He's a paladin. Yeah.
Yep. This is gonna get so much worse because I'm planning on going into barbarian after this.
Oh my gosh.
That's going to be 13. This is oh sorry. This is inspiring smite.
Inspiring smite?
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait, what?
What is that? It's like
Oh, sorry,
smite.
I'm
Diet
I'm
smite?
just looking at his bonus action. So
Oh,
after you can divine. Wait a minute. So this is okay. This is immediately after you cast divine, but doesn't divine already require a bonus?
I guess it's like maybe it's like part of the bonus action.
Maybe, probably. Okay. Well, Alright, we won't use that. We'll just use like a first level divine.
That's about all you got. I'm having with second level spell slots.
Okay, cool. Well, I wasn't gonna start with a second level anyways. I think it's a little too far.
You sure? That sounds
I
like fun.
mean, you said you wanted to kill. I took the spell slot up, so
Okay, cool.
I see a third one pop
yeah,
up.
Yeah, one sec. Okay, let me roll for this. So that would be a total of 15 radiant.
Oh, does that just hit, or?
On the divine
yeah,
smite,
from-
if I
yeah,
hit
this-
you, it adds it.
This would have been from. I would have used this as a bonus action on that first swing.
Okay, so I just take an extra 15.
Yeah, extra
Yeah.
15 radiant. Yep.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. Oh, dude, I love this. I love that you grabbed that weapon. It's great.
I'm gonna throw this sword away.
On to Novos.
Oh,
Do I take any
fantastic.
extra damage from the the first round that you attacked me, or no? Or just this one?
Nah,
Okay.
no, that would have been really bad because I rolled a nat 20 on that first swing.
Oh God.
Jesus.
Yeah.
I think it's time for the ball. The dungeon core.
I don't know. All right.
Novos, we already talked about you doing spell. For the love of God.
What else am I supposed to do? I'm a sorcerer.
For the love of
You're
God,
gonna
we're
fireball?
all right there! We're all right there!
Well, then step away from the beam of light.
Christ's
It'll
sake!
explode.
I like
He's
he's
gonna
getting so
roast
loud
us.
that Discord is actually just muffling him.
Yeah,
That's so
Right.
good. That's so good.
he's gonna roast us.
Do you want me to
Honestly-
attack him or not?
We're gonna
At
be
this
turned
point-
into his pocket chicken, guys.
Oh my
Alright,
God.
So what are you doing, Novos?
I'm asking the group if I would. I'm just yelling from the distance. Should I blast him?
I think maybe.
Are you insane?
I'm pulling out the ball.
Don't listen to this woman. She's the one who sent her cat after a golem. Are you insane?
Rue's fine.
Oh, of course, Rue's fine. It's just, non-existent.
Mm,
He'll be back.
I'm,
He always is.
No.
I can do it.
Yeah, your
time
6
and-
seconds is up. You have
Okay,
you have to decide
alright,
right now
alright.
without any more
I'm
help.
just gonna use my sword of Fenrir and summon Fenrir. Can I summon Fenrir right now? I can't remember.
I think we did
Yes,
a
you can,
rest.
but
Yeah,
you
you
should
should.
have the
Yeah.
wisest
Yeah,
of
jump
decisions.
to the long rest since he's
Yeah.
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 Okay, cool. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Get out of here, boy.
Fire
Wait,
eyes.
long rest since he was summoned?
Yes, because he hasn't summoned him since like the mushrooms.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Yeah, it's been a
Y'all
while.
took-
No, I
y'all
thought
took
you
the rest
summoned
right
him in the other golem fight.
No,
Did
he
I?
didn't.
No,
I don't
Nope.
think I did.
Nope.
the last time he summoned him was in the mushroom boss fight.
Okay.
Yep.
Summon the dog. I'm
So,
sorry. I just wanted
okay,
to
so
make sure
fire
it was-
or ice?
He likes fire, so he can come out as fire.
Cool.
The hellhound.
So, I really need to make like an actual token just for him, so I don't have to resize this every time. Okay, cool. So, you summon him, and basically, portal appears, and he pops himself out, and he just looks over. He looks around the room. He sees this huge, sees this large construct there, and he just turns over and just goes, "You want me to just burn a rock? What is the point of this?"
Well, I can't hit him with any spells. The beam in the center will just kill my team.
And it's just like, what? What do you mean you can't cast spells?
If I cast a spell, it'll just be reflected and amplified by that beam in that center, and it'll do damage to my team.
Have you tried moving the golem somewhere else?
How am I supposed to move the golem? Yeah, let me just get over there and push him.
The sass, I love it.
Skills tech support, how may I help you? Tried moving the golem.
Okay,
Try
so
moving the golem, idiot.
Tried turning it off and
fine, you do realize that, like, I don't just breathe fire, right? It's spells.
That's enough, I guess.
Oh man.
If it reflects and amplifies, I'm just gonna scorch everyone over there.
Better you do it than me do it.
Oh my god.
You scratch, I don't know.
Oh my god. I'm gonna take over the voice
As he like
for a little bit.
as he like kind of sighs, you see like a little bit of flame come out of his mouth, and he just
Okay.
whatever. This is your choice.
Okay.
I need you to please roll initiative for him too.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't have, yeah. Alright.
Whatever. He kills
Hold on,
every
it
one
fell
of
off
us.
my desk. 15. I got a 15. I don't know if he has an amplifier or not, but 15 base.
Yeah, I gotta. I gotta grab his character sheet now.
Johnny obviously always wants more NPCs to control.
I like the phrase "better you than me" when referring to doing team damage.
Yeah.
None of us has learned the hard way.
Hey, so Laura's might not have to take as much heat today.
Okay, so you summoned him and everything. Ironically, this is actually incredibly ironic. Ironically, he goes right before you, so he won't be able to move for a whole turn.
Oh no.
Nice.
So the rest of you have exactly one turn to probably back up.
Fantastic.
It's going to be amazing because we're going to kill this thing before Fenrir moves, and Fenrir is going to be like, why did you summon me?
Oh, can I use a bonus action as well to get one of my third level spell slots back?
Okay.
Cool. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Yep. Cool. Then we're gonna go on to the golem. Shoot, gotta keep track. That. Oh, cool. So, he is going to turn around.
Hi. Of course.
So,
He just here goes, sup.
wait. Gail, you hit him on your turn, right?
Yes.
Okay, so he's gonna swing at you. And
why
you
you
did
say
reckless
no.
attack, right?
Yes.
Well, Gil, it's been fun. Good buddy. Sorry about this.
Yeah, it's a 21 to hit.
Oh my
21
god.
hits.
This one, yep. 14 bludgeoning. And 12 force.
Yeah.
You're down, aren't you?
Yeah.
He's gonna swing on Gel again.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
Well,
And he has advantage, 1 because of reckless attack, 2 because he's prone.
No, please. I need at least one sane person on this team. Son of a bitch.
So, Does your AC bonus apply still when you're
No,
down?
it does.
No.
It goes away when I'm down.
He rolled a 17.
Well, that's a hit.
Yep, that is a meets it beats it moment. So you take 2 fails because he's within 5 feet of you, which means that that's a critical hit. That's 2 automatic fails there.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I need to roll for this. That is his turn. On to Fable.
That's not good. I'm gonna. I'm gonna have to stay in range. Gosh dang it. Okay. I'm going to move over. Gel. And I'm going to cast a level 2 Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
That is this and wait, no. Hang on. I need more dice. Wait. This one and that one. This and that. That is pretty good. That is 20? No, 22 healing.
Nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I still am prone, so.
Right. And then I'm within 5 feet of the golem still, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'm going to Bardic Inspiration onto oh dear. Bardic Inspiration onto Cougar. And I'm going to punch at the golem.
Remind me what the inspiration do?
If you fail a roll, like if you fail a roll, you can add the inspiration to possibly make it a success.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
It's a 1d6.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Johnny, that would be a nat 20. Which isn't going to be much still, but you know.
Yeah.
That would be a total of 28. But yeah. 6. That is 11 bludgeoning.
11. Cool. So you get a good punch, and you start to look at him, and you notice that the rocks are crumbling apart.
I'm gonna look up at him and be like, it wasn't very nice for you to hit my friend like that. That's it.
And you notice that as you're saying that, its head just kind of slowly goes from Gel over to you and just locks on.
No, I can't back up, or else I would. I'm not taking an opportunity attack from this thing.
I mean, you could have
Especially now that I just hit it.
disengaged. You could have disengaged, but
I couldn't have. That was an action, and I had to heal you.
Yeah.
She just bonus action
to punch.
Yeah.
She action and bonus action. So
Disengage isn't a bonus action for anyone except for rogues.
yeah, I know. I was just saying though.
Action and action.
Yeah.
You've literally got nothing.
Yeah. I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I can't move away.
Unfortunate.
Timmy, on to you.
Am I alive? Am I alright?
I forced heal you. So
Yeah,
I
you-
shove a potion down your throat. You've healed by 15 hit points.
So you're awake. You're just prone.
Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna call right here.
Okay.
You're gonna crawl right there.
Yep.
I'm going to get up and then cast Thorn Whip on the golem.
Okay. Well,
12.
that's a miss. You get the thorn whip, and it goes to like hit him, and it just seems to not like wrap around anything or even really do damage. It just kind of like bounces off his shoulder.
And my turn.
Cool. We're going to move back to Fidget, and as she's standing next to you, she's just like, "Well, good thing you're not dead. What should I do? Do I shoot it?" Okay, cool. So she is going to let's see, what does she have? Oh, she still has one of those. Oh my god, I forgot she still has all this. So, seeing as spells and magical effects are kind of dumb, she is going to, instead of casting a spell at the thing itself, she's going to take one of her old ball bearing bombs that y'all created back at the arena. She's going to drop it from her hands and cast the catapult spell from it. As she fires catapult, let's see. She's of course going to fire it, from her straight through the golem to attempt to hit him. Now he's going to make a saving throw. Yeah, dexterity saving throw. So she is going to fire it, and what is her save DC? Gosh, what is his dex? What is his dex? Damn. He saved, so it is going to fly right past him and slam against the wall behind him.
Dang.
Ball bearings smash into pieces, and they actually cover from this point in a 10-foot radius, so that entire section is just covered in ball bearings now. Or this is covered in enough ball bearings to actually become a problem. There are a few ball bearings around it and stuff, but not enough to make it a problem. That is unfortunate. After she does that, she is going to use her bonus action to command the cannon she has. this again because that thing. Okay, and after she does that, goes there. Okay, cool. I had to check on whether bonus actions allow you to move it as well. Okay, cool. So the cannon's going to move up to 15 feet here, and she is going to pop the protector, which is going to allow her to grant. It's not much, but she's going to have. She's going to grant all allies around 7 temporary hit points.
Ooh.
So everyone within 10 feet. Yeah. So pretty much all of you directly around it. She's going to give all 5 of you 7 temporary hit points.
Is that me? Yeah. No?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay.
You were right next to the cannon.
You said 7?
Yes. 7
Okay.
temporary hit points. And that's her turn. On to Cougar.
All right. I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Sorry, I was like second guessing myself. All right. So right. I need to roll for a hit first. 22. Yeah, 22.
Yep, 22's a hit.
Okay. Now I can roll my damage. Uh, 3 plus 4. So that's 7. I also have my sneak attack, right?
Yes, you have sneak attack.
Okay.
So you Fable's within 5 feet, so you get it.
12,
Yay.
14. So plus 14. So 8 plus 14. 22? 22.
You like to do 22 damage.
Yeah! What the hell?
You like to do 22 damage.
Lots of
Was
twos.
that, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, but is that all for your turn?
Can I do my bonus action to attack again?
If you want to.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
17 plus 7, so that's... math. I cannot math.
You said it was what? 17 plus what?
7.
I mean, that's a hit.
Okay.
So that is a 24.
Oh, okay.
24.
Got a 3 damage plus 4 again, so that is a 7. Please tell me I'm not gonna do another 22 for the love of God.
Well, I don't think you do sneak attack with this one.
No, you don't get sneak attack.
Oh, no sneak attack? Okay, so just,
No, you get sneak
just
attack
7.
once per turn.
Okay, just 7.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
God damn!
Nice.
Why is it always
Nice.
me?
Let's go.
God damn it! I don't know how I want to do this. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna like run to it, climb onto its back, and try to like shank him to the head or the neck, and just be like, hell yeah, die!
I love
So
the
as you-
cutting out of the microphone.
Yeah, it's
As you
Discord. Just a hell yeah, die.
As you hop on top and you start shanking into it, you finally chip in with your dagger through the neck of it, where you can reach down to the core. And one last shank, you stab straight down, causing the dagger to crack into the core. The thing kind of like shakes slightly before it just, and the core explodes. Everyone within 5 feet.
God damn it!
Yep, there it is.
That's where we all die. Sorry, guys. Sorry.
Yep.
It's all good.
I need everyone within 5 feet. To
Hey,
please give
hey,
me
Tolitoko,
a,
welcome.
Dexterity saving throw.
Do I fail because I'm on the ground prone or no?
No, I think you have disadvantage. If you were unconscious, you would, but you would have disadvantage because you're prone.
The 12 for
I
me.
just- So I just get a flat roll. Gotcha.
I got a
So-
dirty 20.
Dex, right? So +7. 9 plus 7. 9 plus 7. I cannot. 16.
16.
5.
Oh no.
Rip.
12. Great.
So, as it explodes, if you succeed, you're going to be taking half damage. But if you fail, you are going to be taking a whopping.
What was the DC?
Oh yeah, sorry, my bad. So the DC on this one is 17.
Okay.
Ooh, okay, so I failed.
So yep. So if you got a 16 or lower, you fail. You're gonna be
I
taking.
crit failed.
Oh, you crit failed.
Yeah, I got 5.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, see ya. Nice to meet you.
You just had to say something.
I'm sorry, Gail. I'm sorry.
So, if you failed, you're going to be taking 30 force damage.
What?
Dang.
I rolled really high.
And for the
Do I
rest,
take double damage?
If you succeeded, you got 15, and if you crit failed, you take 60.
No.
wait. So regular fail is 30?
Yes.
Holy,
I
Johnny!
would like to point out that I have 22 health,
Guys,
so I am back down again.
Guys,
I am
I'm-
not overkilled because
Guys.
I have 51 max health.
guys, I'm hurting real bad. I'm hurting real bad here. I just
So after it explodes, however, the thing is dead, and it seems you all are good for now.
I will.
However,
Oh, okay.
however,
However, it's crazy.
you still
Great.
have a friend that is currently in rage. So
No, it's been 2 turns.
Yep.
No, it was the partial turn that you started, and then it was one full turn.
Oh, so there's one turn
it
left.
has,
Full-
no, it has to
full
come back
turn.
to him though.
It's right
Oh,
about
it
to
has
be
to go
my
back to an
turn.
initiative.
It's
It was the
You're-
partial turn that it activated,
Okay. Now go ahead.
and then it was the one full turn.
yeah. So yeah, no.
So
What it is
technically there's
at
still
the
one turn.
start of his next turn, it goes away.
Oh,
Okay.
But he's still under the influence because we're only in round 3, just so you guys know.
Who's all right? Whose turn is next?
Next up is Gal.
I mean,
cool, I'm gonna
wait,
do a
wait,
death
wait.
saving
Technically
throw.
speaking, my turn did not finish. I just did my bonus, but I can still move, right? Right? Right?
You're not
Yeah,
near me,
sure.
so I can't like come towards you. So
Well, that's a fail.
you're safe from me.
See ya! I just want to say, I only have 1 HP.
Oh
Oh,
my
man.
god.
I
no!
failed my first death saving throw, so do with that as you will.
Okay, cool.
Johnny, you should attack Fenrir and see what happens.
Dang.
So well, here's the thing. Frostman's not gonna do anything, so that skips his turn. And since it's back to Solaris now,
I'm back to normal.
that is the end of it.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness.
So at this point, he does regain his composure, and yeah.
I'm gonna like fall down and just be like, oh shit.
I'm gonna run up to Gel and shove. Where is it? I have an item. I have the magic water flask. I'm gonna shove that in his
Temporary
mouth.
hit points do not help you.
Oh, is it temporary? That's right. It was
Yeah, it's
temporary.
only
That's my
temporary.
bad. That's my
Yeah,
bad.
temporary.
So I mean, you can
reach
do that,
down.
but you're gonna waste it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
reach
you're
down
right.
and cast Cure Wounds, level 1. Go.
Oh, you have a cure wounds too? Okay.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah.
I'm just
I got
crying.
a sword.
I'm just crying in the corner here with 1 hit point.
If you come over here, I can help.
Okay. Okay. I mean, Johnny just removed the map, but okay. I'm coming.
That is 14 healing for you, Gil.
14. Okay.
Yeah.
What about me?
I'm going to gently hit you on the head and cast Cure Wounds.
I thought it was about to be nothing. It's just a pat on the head. And be like, oh,
I'm
sorry.
just gonna like cry in her abs.
Oh, I rolled pretty good on that one. That would be 17 healing.
I can give somebody 25 if they need it.
Well, I mean, I'm just at 18 hit point right now, so you do you.
So who's lower, Gel or Cougar?
I've got 14.
Gale is lower. Yeah, go with
I
Gale.
mean, we might.
think
I mean,
Gil
also, we
deserves
might
it
as
if you
well
did half
take
his
like.
damage.
I mean, we also might as well take like a shorter, long rest here and wait for, or to see if we can't wait for the aces at this
That
point.
sounds like a
So-
fantastic idea.
Yeah.
Well, I'll split the difference. I'll give Gel 15, and then Cougar I'll give you 10. Is that okay?
As y'all are figuring this out, Fenrir looks over at Novus and goes, "Give me one reason I shouldn't burn you for wasting my time."
Realistically, you should. I thought you would be able to help. I'm sorry for summoning you.
Can I
I'll
cast?
summon
I
you
would
when there's more enemies next time.
I would like to resummon Rue, my last level 1 spell slot.
So I got an extra 10 hit point, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So Gel gets 15. And I get none, because I only got hit the one time.
You're the one who did the hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, yeah.
Actually, I
It
think
wasn't who I wanted to hit either.
Oh god.
I'm so sad. I didn't do anything.
It's okay, I did everything. It's okay.
Heck yeah.
I got it.
You carried the fight in my stead. Thank you.
it wasn't my last spell slot. It was one of my slots. So yeah, I still have a spell slot left. But yeah, Rue's back.
Heck yeah. I am too. I gotta use the bathroom.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, sorry, Fenrir. If you want to stick around, you can. If you want to poof away, you can. Didn't mean to summon you, dog.
He's in the middle of that.
Poop away.
He's already portaled away.
Oh, okay.
He's just gone.
Thank goodness, because we almost got.
He's unhappy.
Yeah, thank
He's
goodness
very
we almost got
unhappy about what you've
flash
just done.
fried.
That was
Yeah.
a really big puppy. It's
Yeah,
cute.
Oh yeah, Fenrir. He's cool. I'm glad Rue was away because him and Rue seem to have some kind of problem with each other. I don't know.
Do they?
I think when I was speaking to you at first and I mentioned something of Fenrir, Rue did not like it.
True.
So I don't know if they know about each other.
Yeah, Rue now summoned like looks over at you like he just had missed Fenrir, and he just looks back at you kind of weird, and then just turns away slowly.
Huh.
No,
We
no,
got a weird
Rue.
relationship going on.
What are you not telling us? Hmm?
You just see him
Yep.
he just starts licking his paws and everything, like just being a cat again.
What a bratty
It's all an
cat.
act.
I would like to point out that Gel is just like laying face down and on like the cave floor.
That's all right, Gel. Spit it out. Spit it out. You're doing all right.
I'll reach down and help him up.
No, he's just laying down. He's just laying down on
Okay.
the floor.
Well, then she's
The
going
floor
to
is his
try
home now.
and lift you up, but then, notice that you're just like, dead weight and just drop you again.
Are we
Yeah.
are we taking a short rest here, or we're just gonna move on?
I think we should probably take a long rest here.
Yeah, I'm a
Right.
little tired.
Yeah, I mean, my spell slots have basically been depleted, and I don't have any of my bonus.
Oh wait, you said a long rest?
I mean, I was suggesting a long rest. Aren't we in the spot where we're meeting the aces?
This? Oh no, the spot was like before the boss room.
Yeah,
Oh, so are we past it? Or no?
Well,
technically
you-
yes.
Technically, I think you're on the next floor.
Oh, okay. So we're still wait. Okay, so we need to wait for the aces anyway.
Yeah, we can just rest here until they arrive, and
So
Sounds
Fidget
good.
popped her protector cannon a couple times to try to get some temporary hit points. All of you got 13 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Nice.
Is that on top of the 7 I already had?
No, you
does
would
it-
replace
but
it.
I mean,
Oh, that's gone.
we're
Okay,
doing
okay.
a long rest, so is it really?
Doesn't that go away on a long
Yeah.
rest, though?
Yeah, it does. So that's why I'm kind of like, why? Why not do it
She would've done
after?
it- She would have done it after the long rest.
Okay, should I do it after?
Okay, okay. Cool.
So-
all right, that'll be long rest.
Long rest and 15 temporary hit points.
13.
Does it stay alive for the full long rest or no?
Okay.
It stays alive for. Yeah, it's there until you do a long rest.
So that it wouldn't be. So the cannon would not be up.
Just recap. Just stop arguing and take the 13 hit points.
Don't
or go
ask
down again.
question. Heal yourself and add
Down again is
13.
crazy.
So long rest.
Then add 13 to the temp.
I'm
Don't
taking
argue
by
with the
the
DM.
rules here. You get 13 hit points.
Don't question the DM.
Don't argue with the DM.
So Cougar, you all right after that fight? Yeah, pretty beat up over there.
Yeah, that was a close call.
Oh, thank goodness. I was thinking maybe I could do some cheering for your brothel.
Some what?
Some cheering. You know,
Oh,
I've been
cheering.
working on my cheers. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
I mean,
if you
it's
want,
very
I guess. But I think ramen for the brothel will be way more welcoming the cheers. But hey, if you can do both, why not?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Speaking
I
of
can encourage my noodle stand.
speaking of food, having some pocket chicken left over somehow.
Yeah, I got some. I'm gonna pull it out of this time my backpack. It's fresher and from my backpack, and I'm gonna go ahead and give it to her.
I was just gonna munch.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Every time. I'm pretty sure I'm good. I just rolled an 18.
Nice.
Plus 3. So 21.
Okay, fine. You each.
He wants you to get 6 so badly.
Johnny's like, I was so close of getting rid of her. So close.
Oh yeah, you fail and you just instantly die.
Golly.
I just have to like Google a random disease that you just get from chicken.
Sorry,
Gee.
that's syphilis. No.
Salmonella.
Well, salmonella is actually accurate. But like...
Yeah. Because syphilis, like, what the hell did you do with that chicken? I mean, with my brothel, I guess it kind of fits, but what
she
the
gets
hell?
sick and everything. You go through the symptoms, and someone's like, "What did she eat? She ate some chicken. How did she get scurvy from chicken?"
Scurvy is a good one. Yeah.
Oh god.
Hey, Timmy.
He's
Timmy?
dead.
Oh, is Timmy dead? I thought Timmy was alive.
I'm gonna do a quick BRB. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Timmy. Tomorrow.
He was just
Yeah.
here. Waffles. Bro. He just tried saying something a minute ago.
Yeah, I heard him say something. No, he's gone. Tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know where he's at. I was gonna be like, hey Timmy, don't stick orbs in magical beams anymore. Like, you shouldn't do that next time.
So, as you're getting your long rest and everything, you know, you spend a while kind of resting, and right at the end of it, as you know, some of you are starting to wake up and everything, Novos, you notice like Fidget is.
Hey Johnny.
What?
I'm so sorry. Because we finished a long rest, I can play a song and give heroic inspiration to up to 3 allies.
Of course.
Yeah. So I'd like to do that, and I'd like to give it to Gel, Cougar, and Solaris.
Okay, cool. We'll just have to tell Frost when she gets back.
Yeah.
Actually, Frost is streaming right now. Could somebody go in her chat and just say that, so when she gets back, she'll see it.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. Okay, cool. All right. So, as you're all sitting there finishing up a long rest, Fidget uses her cannon and blasts you all with magical power to give you temporary hit points. Yay! All right. So, after she does that, sorry, I was just looking at one of her things because I didn't know if it went away on a long rest. Okay, cool. So after, she's just sitting there, she pops her cannon, fires it off, does all that. And after she gives everyone the hit points, she is going to. She kind of just sits there, and Novos, you see her just kind of sitting there trying to figure, it seems she's like pondering something with her cannon, as she's like just sitting on the other side of the cave from you.
What's going on over there, Fidget?
And as she's like sitting there, dealing with the cannon and everything, she just goes, with with us, losing Edo to take take Minara. Uh, do we have enough healers to make it through this?
Well, we have uh
'Cause-
Solaris,
Yeah,
and
I mean, we've got Solaris and the new the new tall girl with us now, but I mean that may be enough. I don't know. Healing was kind of their specialty, and
yeah.
now both of them aren't down with us. They're not with us anymore.
Mm.
Not
Well,
to mention, didn't we pass the point in which we're supposed to meet the aces, or
yeah, you might be right. They should have met up with us by now, I would think. I mean, we took a long rest.
well, I mean, a
Maybe
long
they're
rest
around.
is typically like 6 to 8 hours.
Oh, was that like how long we were supposed to wait, or is it we're waiting longer for the aces?
So they said that after 24 hours, they would leave. Like
Oh,
they would just
okay.
continue.
Got you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, maybe we should go back. Well, no, because we can't go back to that boss area, because then we'll just die. So we kind of have to just wait at the other side for them.
But what if the aces don't make it here?
I guess we'll have to find a way out. Because without the aces, I don't think we could. I mean, we've made it through, but I don't think we've made it through per se. We definitely should have died to that boss back there.
Yeah. Guess we kind of got lucky that he was roaming around and not sitting at the door.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a very dangerous situation. It could have been. I mean, he cut like half of those people in half. That's not something I want to happen to me. And if you think it's too dangerous, or you're always welcome to find a way back up if we have one. I don't know with Ito being gone now and that group being gone, we'll get another opportunity, but don't feel forced to stay here with us. You can always leave.
And you see her, she kind of just looks up at you and she just goes, "But if I left, wouldn't all of you die?"
I don't know. It's it's a risk sometimes we just have to take. I'd hope not. And of course, I'd say my final goodbyes to you, and hope I see you again. But I don't think I could make any promises.
Mm, It's it's just it's just a lot.
Yeah. I mean, times have been really stressful. I mean, thank goodness with Solaris helping me lead, I think we've made some major progress, and I think we're working together better as a team. But I mean, we're still in a massive, difficult dungeon.
Yeah.
But I think we can do this. I mean, we've come so far, and I mean, we've lost one person, and considering we're, I mean, maybe a little bit more powerful than that party back there that is in multiple pieces, I say we're doing pretty good. I don't know if it's just luck, but hope it keeps going.
Yeah. It's just kind of hard to think about it, because what if we aren't stronger than that party?
Hmm.
What if they were levels above us?
Well, I'd have to
Yeah.
ask the new girl. Still working on her name. What's her name, Fidget? Do you remember? I remember her cat's name is Nala, but I don't remember her name.
I'm not entirely sure. Just, I mean, even so, like, do you think she would really know the true power of all of them?
I feel like she'd have a pretty decent guess. I mean, she saw him at least fight. I would think she was with him for a little bit, so she might know. But I mean, we're nothing compared to the Aces, and if the Aces don't come through that door, we're leaving.
Yeah.
We are getting out of here. What do you think, Solaris?
Well, I'm on a mission from the king himself. Not really part of the guild, so I won't really have much of my street cred thrown around the window. So, yeah, I'd say if the aces don't show up, we may need to back out. And Fidget, if you ever feel like this is too much, as much as I hate to do it, I would be willing to escort you back up.
It's just, I don't know, it just feels, it just feels that, like, if we keep going, we're gonna lose another person special to us, and
Yeah.
it's just not right.
No, it isn't.
We have to be strong in the face of danger, and if we let our fear succumb, or we succumb to our fear, and we'll end up just like those guys back there. So I think we need to. I mean, as long as the aces show up. If the aces don't show up, I'm out of here. There's not we're strong, but we are not that strong.
To be fair, if the aces don't make it here, it's probably because of that demon behind us.
Yeah, most likely.
And that would probably be our only way out.
Maybe we can sneak past it. I don't know.
I think we got lucky last time.
I think so too. We're supposed to be the rescue squad. We need to be rescued. What is that's going on there?
Right. I don't know what's going to happen. I can't tell you. But I think we can do this. I think we can. I'm praying
so.
the aces show up, but I
If
really
not,
don't
we'll
think
figure it
that.
out.
No. And I don't want what happened in our last fight to happen again. Which I am sorry about that, by the way. There's a long story about that sword.
Yeah, what happened? You got taken over? Where did you even get that sword?
Long time ago.
Is it the War of '87? Sorry, I couldn't resist that. I couldn't resist that.
So I went on an expedition a long time ago with a group, and we had to fight a creature of the infernal variety, and its soul is in that sword now. Due to, I worked with a bunch of high wizards at one point to try to, do whatever. I can't even remember what their goal was, but they gave me the demon sword in return. And I was like, yes, I can control it. I can contain it. So no evil gets their hands on this thing. Yeah, fuck now. I'm not at my fullest form yet, so I can't control it as well as I thought.
No, I mean, you've been using it the whole time, right?
Yes, it apparently, when I'm at my moments of weakness, it tries to, well, in combat, my moments of weakness, it tries to take over.
And we'll try to support you better so that that doesn't happen again.
Just, if possible, flank the monster we're fighting, but stay about, a little further away from me. From past experiences with it.
Yeah, definitely.
War. Yeah, it goes for whoever's closest.
Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, I usually don't have to worry about that because I can't. I'm pretty useless up close. What am I gonna fireball and explode us all? That's a bad idea. So I mean, but yeah, I think the other guys definitely need to know to stay back a little bit.
And I will relay that information to them. I promise, whatever happened, it wasn't me. You all know it wasn't me.
I mean, I could see the whites of your eye. Like it was all white. There was you weren't in there.
Yeah.
Nobody was home.
There was no one in there.
It's kind of scary though. Like you didn't even say anything. You just started attacking.
Yeah, I know. That's the worst part of it.
Well, hopefully, it just doesn't happen again anytime soon. And if it does, we'll be prepared and we'll know what to do.
I'm sorry, I should have told you about it before, but like I said, thought I could hold it together.
It's all right, friend. We'll make it through this. We'll do what we need to do, and we'll find that queen.
Yep, I know we will. And if we don't, we can, build up your credibility some other way.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even just going on this quest and getting as far as we have, I feel like should at least do something to our credibility.
Oh, yes.
Not if we don't complete our mission.
Well, I mean, we're doing better than those guys. And I go ahead and shrug and refer back to the dead folks we left in the last room. They got no cred no more.
Something that Nazo was teaching me for a while was a little bit on how the guild works. The way the guild works is not necessarily whether you do good on a job, but whether you complete it. If we don't have the capability of finding this queen of another kingdom and bringing her back safely, we still fail our quest, and all this would have been for nothing.
And we would have lost Manara for nothing.
Yep.
I mean, I guess we just have to try to push through as long as the aces are with us. I think we could do it.
I may have to push even if the aces aren't here.
Yeah, that's true. That's something I don't want to do. We're going to have to sneak around real hard because if there's another boss,
I'm ready to
we have to
break
avoid
all
it.
my bones again.
Oh, Timmy, you're here. Hey, Timmy, let's not put any orbs in magic beams, okay?
Nom 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 nom.
Okay, go. Timmy, sorry, go.
Nom 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 nom.
You're just chowing down on pocket chicken?
Yeah. Nom nom nom.
Heck yeah.
I wanna be standing behind Cougar. I wanna shift into, the same, just like her, and just mimic eating pocket chicken.
Nom nom. So the goal is to find this queen, right? Nom 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 nom. How hot is she? Nom nom nom.
Did you say how hard or how hot?
How hot? I mean, I won't sacrifice my life for a queen who's not hot. Of course.
I thought she was like. I just assumed she was like an old lady. I don't know.
Oh, ew.
I don't know.
Ew.
We never got a physical description.
Well,
Yeah,
that.
we were just told to
Really?
find this queen.
Well, that's disappointing.
Yeah. I don't know if she has abs or not.
If it's an old lady,
wait.
then I will not sacrifice my life for this woman.
Fair
Hey,
enough.
come on.
What you're saying is we're going to get down there. You're going to see it's an old lady, and then you're going to just say, "Fuck this."
Yes, of course.
What about the reputation you could get?
You know what? Honestly, I kind of understand where she's coming from.
You know, I don't really care about reputation. I do have my brothel. It's all that I
No,
need.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yep. Nope. I honestly agree.
If she's got nice abs though, and she's like middle-aged, what are we talking?
I'm dying.
Well,
for-
I mean, now we're talking, you know, peak.
Peak?
Is she married?
Is she married?
If she's middle-aged,
I'm not sure
She's
if I can
actually
say
a
that
cougar,
word.
but not in the same type.
I was gonna
If
say
you
a
get
word,
what
but
I'm
I'm like,
saying.
Oh.
You know what's ironic is you're just like, is she middle aged? But think about this: no one specified on what species. So like,
oh, who cares? Who
this could be an elf that lives like hundreds to 1,000 years.
cares? If
Oh,
she's
that does
hot, you
not
don't
matter to me
care.
one bit.
She
Like,
needs to be
middle- I
hot.
mean-
She needs to be hot and of age. The rest does not matter.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Makes sense. I mean, if we're not searching for
Thank you
a
so much for the
hot
hydrate,
princess,
Doctor.
I mean, they didn't. I wish they had said princess, because if it was a hot princess,
Yes.
like-
See?
exactly. You know what I'm saying? She'd definitely have abs.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway,
You know what? Honestly,
We might
She-
want to
and-
ask some question to the aces once they arrive about this this queen.
I swear if the aces roll up and you ask, "Is she hot?" I'm
Yes.
disowning because I'm not kidding. I'm only kidding. But no, I mean,
I mean,
It's a
it is an
valid question.
important.
to be
Yes,
fair,
it is a valid and important question. You need
to
to
be
know.
fair, she is an old bag of bones. Why not try to marry her and get rich?
Yeah,
exactly. That could really fund your brothel there.
exactly.
Yeah.
And then I can
You could have an
franchise
expansion.
it.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, you can make an
You see
expansion
where I'm
on
coming
that.
from now, so we can just rescue her anyway.
Yeah, okay. Because I mean, if we rescue a queen, no matter how the age is, like we can make some.
Exactly. And I mean,
Some
you're
good
like
coin.
set for life. You may not be royalty,
exactly.
but
All right.
that's set for life level money.
Let's
Yeah,
wait for
I
the
wouldn't
aces
know anything
then.
about royalty. No one's gonna make a face. I don't know how to explain
Yeah.
this face. His lips
I
are like
know.
curled down and be like, "Weird royalty. Never
I'm
heard of
gonna-
them."
I'm gonna look at your hand and then look back at you and just smirk and be like, "Yeah, I know. You don't even have a signet ring or anything, you know."
Novos is actually gonna frown.
I'm gonna
God.
immediately be like, "I'm sorry, Novos.
It's
It's
my
okay.
signet ring.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
It's
How
okay.
am I royalty if I can't shove it in other people's faces?
Trust me, there are other ways you can shove it in people's faces.
Oh
I
Lord.
do.
I should know. I wear
Yeah.
gold stuff all the time.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Wait. Oh no. I just realized how that could be interpreted. Not like that. No, look over at Cougar. Not like that.
You know,
Yeah, dude, this is why I
can
didn't want
always
to
just-
say anything. I mean, wink, wink.
I mean, my ego's royalty size, so this should suffice.
Your ego is royalty size. Can you measure that
Oh my.
I mean, just I feel like you just think royalty, and that should do it for you.
Is your ego named after a certain sporting goods store? Is this what we're talking about here?
What are you talking about?
If so, we may
This is
need to change
huge.
Oh my goodness.
So I have a question. So wait,
Huh.
your royalty? I'm gonna point to Novos.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I still look like Cougar, by the way, but like I'm still tall, still got my abs and everything, but like skin wise,
This Cougar head.
everything still look like her.
Such cougar.
Daniel the cooler Daniel.
Oh
I'm just
Yeah.
kidding.
I am. I'm from the royal family of Ithaca.
Ooh! I'm going to bow. Your Highness.
No, don't do that.
Oh,
I
I'm
left
not
the,
doing that.
I left the kingdom in order to try to figure out who I was because I don't think I can lead right now. I can't lead a kingdom like this. I'm not ready.
Yes, please.
Oh.
Somebody start playing the emo music.
Are you ready?
oh, dear God.
Right. You know,
So, yeah,
of all the teams I've been with, this is definitely the most fun. I didn't think I'd ever be teamed up with a somewhat noble sorcerer, a brothel owner, an ex-circus. What were you, a clown or a gymnast?
I liked to do quite a few things. I was really flexible. I could do lots of tricks, but I also really liked aerial dancing. Oh, it's so much fun just swinging around on the ropes and.
That does not answer the question. Are you a clown or a gymnast?
So an acrobat.
Oh, an acrobat.
No,
Okay.
I'm not a clown.
You're an acrobat.
Yeah.
Very nice. So a circus acrobat,
Very nice, just like her abs.
a Gale.
I'm gonna nudge her and be like, "Do we do a little
Lieutenant.
clowning around though?"
Oh, we could do some clowning around.
Cringe.
I'm gonna shoot Cougar a look of "Kill me now, please."
Me too. Don't worry, darling. We're the same here.
This is quite the team. This is quite the team we got here.
Yes, it is. And we've made it pretty far, I'd say.
Yeah.
Hopefully this relationship can last for a long time and nobody dies a horrible death.
The
Yeah.
amount of restraint I have for not saying you bet or I bet you are, for when you said you are extremely flexible. The amount of restraint.
Oh dear lord.
Not enough, because you still said it.
Yeah.
You dirty-minded fool.
Want to
I
test
see
it
you
out?
back there hiding her abs.
Oh, dear
She's gonna
God.
just lift up her leg, pretty much, like right up against her torso. Her foot's like above her head at this point.
Well, that
Does
certainly
she
gives
still
some
have Cougar's
ideas.
face? She still have
yeah.
Cougar's face right now.
Yeah, I still look like Cougar.
Dang, Cougar, you looking good.
I know, right?
Yeah,
Dang.
like jaw drop.
I'm gonna do exactly the same as she does. I'm gonna lift my leg too against my my torso. See, I can also do it.
Ooh, did you work in a circus too?
No, I'm just very agile and flexible, just like a cat trait.
Oh, that makes sense.
Both equally impressive.
Hey, anybody know a word that rhymes with flexible?
Go ahead.
trying to make
Well,
another
I don't know.
tier here.
Hexable, I cast Eldritch Blast.
That was mine.
As both of them are basically raising their legs up and everything, you see Rouge just sitting over there also attempting the same thing. His front paws grab his back when he's pulling it up, trying to get it above his head, but he just he can't.
Rue, I don't know if I would try that. You may split something.
Novo's
Well, I'm
can't
not
touch his
doing it.
toes. Novo's gonna attempt to touch his toes, but he can't quite reach.
I'm
I
not even
mean,
gonna
you
try that.
can do a lot
I
of
got to
things
get
when
on
you're
with
in my
that.
brothel. It's, years of experience.
I got the muscles, but I don't got the flexibility.
I
actually
mean,
don't even know why I have
muscles
armor on.
muscles are still great.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I make my body look whatever I want it to. I don't usually use these things,
Yeah,
but they're there.
speaking of which, why have you chosen this body when you are a mage? You don't need to look hot, darling.
Of course I do. I'm royalty.
Oh dear
He's a
God.
mage. He has to have something.
Yeah, exactly. I'm royalty and I'm a mage. I need
You're
something.
wasting some of your precious energy just to look hot. This is... I am out of word.
I mean, I feel like you know, I think you'd agree with my choice of use of some of my magic. I'm gonna go ahead and flex and like do it like the his six pack is gonna show like through the shirt he's wearing as he like turns to the side.
My. Careful now,
And
I might
my-
want to lick it.
He says it for the brothel. Says it for the brothel.
Whoa.
Well, I guess this is just the fan service episode then.
Yes.
Yes, it is.
No, the fan service episode's available on our Patreon. I'm just kidding.
No, it's just, this is gonna be the section that's gonna be cut and just put it into a short or something.
There's art and everything. You know what? Anyone else is showing off their abs, I'll do it another time.
I'm sorry, Johnny. I'm sorry.
Meanwhile, Fidget's over there, like, trying to see if she has abs. Like, she's pressing against her stomach. It's just...
No, no abs for you. You're just a
Squish.
child.
I don't have those. No, you know.
You gotta either work really hard or have some kind of magic.
You have that type of magic. I mean, I was just born hot, so.
Well, I mean, you have your armor on. I can't really say.
I'm gonna start taking armor off. You did it. You've done it now. I'm unequipping.
Nobody's gonna find a towel.
Everybody's
gonna
just
find a towel and start
flexing now
swirling it in the
their
air.
muscles.
I've sent this to Johnny. I'm gonna send it to the nerd
Send it.
club. Johnny knows the picture that I'm talking about. Hang on a minute. Do I still have it?
Yeah, let's see this.
Oh dear God.
This is the body build of Solaris as he comes out of the armor.
What in
That's
the
like-
world?
He's fucking
Oh
yo.
my, Solaris. Wanna work in my
Hold on.
brothel?
Maybe. I'll think about it.
You'd make great money, my dear.
I think I might need some extra employment after this.
I also got my noodle stand if you were interested.
Say what? That is true.
And so, as y'all are waiting for the aces,
I'm gonna put my armor back
you
on.
start to hear a noise come from down the cave. It almost sounds like it's kind of like a, not exactly an explosion, but a loud bang of some sort, like some impact just hit. And before you know it, you hear clanking of what sounds like metal armor walking down the hallway, along with a couple other footsteps.
Guys, we might have to hide again.
Yep, as I say as I'm putting on my last boot and fall over.
Yeah, I'm gonna hide too with my last piece of pocket chicken.
Just
I'm
munch
just
in,
gonna
you know.
go
Oh, nom nom nom
follow
nom
the
nom.
crowd.
I would like to point out this entire time, Gel has just been laying face down on the floor.
That's great.
Yeah.
He
So,
told none of this, but he started all talking.
so all of you go hide, except for Gel, who's still just laying on the floor. And you hear the metal clanking kind of approach, and you kind of hear a voice. You can't tell exactly, but it sounds somewhat similar. You just hear a voice just go, hell is this place? Do you recognize this? Okay, well, let's go in. And you see, as a red armored clad Aiden walks through the cave entrance, and he stops and he just goes, "What are y'all hiding for?"
Can I just pop
Oh,
out and
thank
go?
God.
Yum yum yum
I'm gonna
yum
like
yum.
walk out.
And thank God you're here and you didn't die to that horrible demon.
Yeah, about time you all showed up.
I mean, we had time to
Yeah,
kill a whole ass
we,
boss.
Yeah, we were gonna wait a little longer in the previous room, but the problem is that, well, yeah, that boss, he wasn't very nice.
Yeah, we could
And
tell.
yeah, that and our plan was to meet up with you guys to fight, but seeing as we ran into how many was that, Nazo? And Nazo literally puts his fingers up and just he's like, yeah, we saw about 10 dead people. We figured that y'all were either dead or y'all did the smart thing and go through the door. Kind of glad that y'all kind of went through the door and everything, but at the same time, I wasn't kind of expecting it with. And he glances over at Novos and goes, "Well, good thing y'all are all safe here." And Bruce
Well,
walks over to Solaris, and he
uh,
literally walks over to Solaris, grabs him, picks him up, and goes, "Metal Man!"
bro.
It's good to see you, Metal Man.
It's good to see you too, buddy.
And he starts looking around, and he's just like,
Oh no.
Bruce doesn't see everyone. Are the others still hiding?
Wait, who's not? Who's hiding still?
I mean,
I'm
at this point,
I'm
you've
still
all
hiding.
been discovered.
Yeah,
You've all
no,
been
I
discovered.
came out
Yeah.
while eating my
I'm still
chicken.
sitting behind a rock, though.
I'm
still-
just yeah, I'm
still
just
hiding.
eating. I'm just eating my chicken
Oh,
while
God.
I came out of my hiding spot. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Aiden just kind of glances over toward the direction of where Fable's hiding and just goes, "So, who's the new chick?"
She was with some other group of adventurers. We found her just by her lonesome, and so we could just kind of recruit her along. And, I don't really know how to say this, so I'm just gonna rip the band-aid off. We had to fight a bunch of rock golems, and Minara did not make it.
And you see the aces, they kind of, they start looking down a little bit. They, their faces kind of drop a little bit. Not necessarily on the verge of tears, but you see most of them, they accept that this is a thing, but it is still sad. And Bruce looks at you and goes, "Wait, are you talking about Blue Flying Lady?"
Yes.
Yeah, Blue Flying Lady is deceased.
She's dead?
Yes, Bruce.
Yes.
Blue Flying Lady. She's gone. No! No! She was Bruce's friend! And you see him like he gets down on his knees and just starts smacking the ground itself, causing like cracks. And you see Aiden run over and just like, dude, stop! You gotta calm down, Bruce. You gotta calm down. And you see rubble actually start to, you see like little stones and stuff start to like fall from the ceiling, like pebbles and dust. And Aiden's sitting there like trying to hold him, and you see the aces one by one come over, start like trying to grab Bruce, and Bruce just keeps slamming on the ground. Bruce, Riley! Ah! Not Vanilla!
Bruce, please, please.
She was Bruce's friend.
I know. She was all of our friends, buddy. And she died trying to save us.
Bruce couldn't save her.
Don't. Please don't make this your fault. You didn't do anything. It isn't on you. Lawrence is like fighting here, like horribly.
You see Bruce, he slowly stands up, and you see him glance over at Aiden and Quill, like he has like just an angered look on his face. And then he just walks right past both of them, and you see him walk out of the little cave corridor that you're in and walk back to the hallway, where it seems that he's going to get a little bit of alone time. Jeez. Just... really does suck that the dungeons claimed some more.
Yeah. It sucks, all right.
What of your other friend? The blonde one.
Was an Ido, right?
Are you talking about Edo?
Ido? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, the other healer friend, you know, the one that I kept from dying. Don't tell me he died again.
No, he didn't.
He decided to go back up with another group that we met with, and they took Minar up to be buried.
Ah, I see. Well, that is understandable at least. So, we've got 2 less people. Well, 1 less, I guess, if you count having, well, the new one. And, Quinn starts walking over to, Fable, and Fable, of course, still somewhat hiding, sees as, this halfling like cleric walks up, and he's just like, "Hi, it's nice to meet you. The name's Quinn. I'm not the leader of our party, but I'm considered the expedition leader for the time being."
Oh, hi. I'm Fable, and I just met these people. I'm gonna point to the to the group.
Huh.
So I've heard. The reason you're still hiding over here, or?
Someone said to hide, and so I did.
Hey, and he turns around and gives Novos like a slight tilt of his head, like, okay. And he turns back and he just goes, "So, well, it is a pleasure to meet you. Do you plan on joining us for our expedition down, or are you trying to find a way out of this cave? Because we plan to go deeper."
I'm with them. You're not gonna point to the group again.
And he looks over, and then he just looks back, and he looks back, and he kind of whispers, "Oh dear, I fear for your life, but understandable. If you would like to stay with them, that's fine."
Yeah, they're my new friends. Oh, have you met Rue? And I'm gonna pick up Rue and like show him to him.
And Quinn, like, you see him like step back a little bit, and he stumbles, and he actually falls to the ground. And he's like, "What the? How did you? What do you have one of those things?"
Oh my god!
What do you mean?
What
Yeah,
is
this
it?
is Rue.
And you see him like he gets up, and he starts like backing away, and Aiden goes, "Oh, shit. I didn't tell you guys. He doesn't. Quinn has like a little fear of like flying creatures with claws.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Like if we stuck wings on that one, and he points over, he kind of points over towards Cougar. He goes, "Yeah, he'd probably be freaking out right now. Look, he's small. He got picked up one time by a griffin. Now he's like scared of anything that flies in his claws. Yeah, it's a thing."
No, I
Wait.
totally understand that.
Rue's not gonna hurt you. I'm gonna.
Quinn's just like, he's just like backing away slowly, and just like his eyes are just like scanning Rue the entire time until he like gets behind Tara essentially, and Tara's just like, "Oh my gosh." So I've got to deal with a guy that gets drunk all the time, a baby, as she looks over at Quinn. I'm starting to think Bruce should be our leader at this point. And Nazo, of course, he's just like looking around, like, like, what about me?
I'm gonna get up and walk over to the group now.
Yeah. Quinn has like started to go and like hide behind a rock and everything. Y'all could see his head kind of poke out just slightly, but yeah, he's now behind a rock.
They swap places, I think. Anyway.
So, it's a good thing y'all made it down here, but how long have y'all been down here?
Maybe what, 6 to 8 hours? I can't really tell.
We had a long rest, I just want to say.
Okay, got it. All right, so y'all been down here for quite a bit. Well, if that's the case, I guess we should probably continue.
I'm kind of wondering right now, what are we gonna do with the giant monster behind us? Maybe we would like to secure a safe route if we wish to go back at any point. No?
Oh, that guy?
Yes,
Oh, and
I mean
he reaches over, he reaches over into his bag, and he like ends up pulling out, the head of the demon. And he just goes, "Oh yeah, this guy's dead."
Oh, interesting.
great.
Okay, well, that answers my question. My second question is, about this queen.
Oh no.
And then I look at everybody just to see if anybody's gonna stop me from asking the question.
Go ahead and say it, Cougar.
Okay, how does this queen looks like? Is she, well, hot?
Is she a baddie?
I mean, I will not risk my life for somebody who is not at least a minimum attractive.
We were talking about this for like an hour, by the way.
Yes, it is very important to me.
So he looks over to the rest of the party and just goes, "Are the rest of you also not going to try to complete this mission if she doesn't look?"
No, we still will do the mission.
I mean, we got to get payment somehow.
Yeah, we're still gonna do the mission.
Look, all we know is that she's a queen from another kingdom and everything. I don't know how she looks.
But I mean, what kind of promise do we have that she will actually pay us? She could scam us.
The queen, I'm
But
sure
she's
will.
not paying. This is from the king.
Then they can still scam us. This could be all a setup, who knows? I've seen a lot of things in my life.
Yes, but one thing that I can confirm is that the king, while I don't agree with everything he does, he will pay us.
Yeah, no, I agree. He probably will pay us.
Wait, do
Well,
we know what family the queen is from?
Nope, that never came up in conversation.
Okay.
what if she's an enemy of yours, Novos?
I don't know. I mean, I guess I would just act like I don't exist.
An enemy of his? Ha 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 ha! Who is
Oh, I
it?
have our enemies.
Exactly.
I'd be more surprised if she was his friend.
Oh, well, okay.
Knowing how this guy is, it's probably some random chick he talked to one time, and instead of beheading him, she was nice enough to at least let him walk away. But, you know, that's just my 2 cents.
I see, I see.
So Nazo does like tap his shoulder, and he's just like, "Yeah, okay." Quinn, you good? Quinn just like sitting behind the rock and just, you know, keeping watch on Rue the whole time. Meanwhile, Rue's just licking himself clean, and he's just like, "Look, Quinn, if you can't control yourself, I'm gonna have to drag you, and if I'm dragging you, that means I'm the leader again. Do you really want that?" And Quinn, like, his head still looking at in the direction of Rue, glances over to Aiden and just goes, "Nope." Fine. Just have to deal with it. And he slowly gets up, kind of starts tiptoeing around and everything. And
I
as
mean,
he's getting back, Rue kind of glances up toward him just slightly, and Quinn just bolts it behind Aiden and just goes, "Okay, we can go." And you all can hear Rue just slightly snicker.
Well.
Hey, okay.
Yep, I'm ready. Whatever everyone else is.
I'm ready.
Well, let's go.
Gil gets up and just says, "Yep, I guess I'm ready as well."
Oh, one little thing. So, out of all of us, we probably need to figure out who all can heal.
I can.
I can.
Oh, so y'all picked up another healer. Well, that's convenient considering.
Yes, it is.
While little devil friend of ours is dead, he did hurt quite a bit. And while we're all patched up and completely fine, someone here, and he pats Quinn's head, is a little spent. So he's reduced to cantrips. Yeah. But we can't sit here and rest any longer, especially since we waited this long to get down here. We were going to wait longer, but well, considering that we saw those dead parties back there, we assumed y'all either ran through and got past the guy, or y'all died. So, yeah.
Yeah.
So
Very fair assumption.
Yeah, we actually didn't know that he was going to roam the floor. That was very intriguing to say the least. Never seen a
Yeah.
boss do that. But to be honest, we don't really come down here often, so.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, I believe the farthest we've ever gotten is the beginning part of the 20th floor.
What floor are we on now?
Nazo. Nazo like pulls out his book, he pulls out a book, starts going through it and everything, and as he's like looking through it and everything, he looks in it, looks back up to Solaris, and he just looks back at Solaris and just points to him. And Solaris, you kind of like think about it for a moment, and you remember reaching the beginning of this floor, you remember reaching an area that led up to this point on the 18th. So you assume you're either on the 17th or 18th floor.
Okay.
Do we have any rough idea of how deep this can go?
Dungeon wise, nope. The farthest anyone has ever gotten is the 34th floor. And, well, I think somewhere around there, 30 something floor. Yeah, apparently it keeps going. There could theoretically be over 100 floors. We don't know.
Let's see.
Insane.
Yeah. And with the
What?
dungeon changing all the time, it gets harder and harder all the time to go down.
Yeah. What floor is our target on again?
That we have no clue.
Oh. Great.
We got a whole lot of information, don't we? We don't know what family it is. We don't know where they are. That's very nice.
Well, you know what? We'll find it.
Hopefully it's not gonna be too deep. I mean,
I
I'm
pray not.
afraid for what's gonna come for us next after everything we've fought so far.
Right. I mean, what's the queen even doing down this far to begin with?
That is a good point.
Yes.
Not entirely sure, but nonetheless, we got a job to do, so let's get going.
Agree?
All right.
And so, the aces walk out, and all of you follow suit. And as they reach the corridor, as they reach the previous corridor again, that has another hallway that leads down. You see Bruce, kind of just sitting there, and Aiden just goes, "Look, big guy, we got to go." So, I know it's hard, but let's go save somebody else so nobody else dies. Bruce slowly gets up, and you see him wipe the tears from his face, and he just goes, "Okay. Bruce will keep fighting." And so, you'll start walking back down the corridor and continue on your way. And after a bit of walking, you finally start to hear a little bit of rumbling of rocks a little bit. And you look down, and Solaris, you and Bruce both recognize the pit that you see in front of you. It is the boss room that leads to the next floor. And you look down, and beforehand, you remember there was a huge golem that constructed itself in front of you as you entered the room. This time, however, you don't see anything constructing. You don't even see like any small stone golems or anything.
Yeah.
You don't even see the random broken rocks and stuff that happened from where the thing was climbing up to chase you guys. It's like the place has been completely untouched.
This is weird.
And Bruce like looks at the little cliff in front of you guys, and he just goes, "Didn't he break this last time?"
Yeah, from what I can remember, yeah.
Where's the big golem?
I don't know. Guess let's just keep our eyes peeled.
And so,
Do you think it might have something to do with the golem that we fought?
It could be. We did fight a very large golem. But, I mean, that was in a different room than this, so I don't know for sure.
wait, y'all fought a golem back there?
Yes.
Timothy had found a golem core and managed to activate it. And it was as it was about to attack him, we started trying to fight it as well.
So, y'all somehow managed to summon a stone construct?
Yes.
I don't know the specifics of it. You'd have to ask Timothy about that.
Timothy.
Nazo like gets right up next to him with a book, and like he gets next to him with like a book and a quill, just like ready to write anything down that he says.
Buttermilk biscuits. That's it.
Okay. Well, nonetheless, let's get going. And you all start walking down the staircase that kind of spirals down toward the bottom. And as you get to the bottom, you start walking onto the ground itself, and it just seems eerily quiet. There's nothing moving. The crystals don't even seem to glow weird. It's just it just like it's like this place is just empty. And so you make your way through the door. And upon making your way through the door, you head off to you head off down the corridor, and you see the caves like before still kind of going on, but you notice that instead of there being full on crystals, you see like purple like you see like purple rocks kind of appearing. They have a slight glow to them, and they seem to blast out a little bit of purple mist. And Aiden kind of stops and just goes, "Nazo, are those safe?" And Nazo just shrugs, has zero clue. Okay. Solaris, Bruise, you two were down here. Were those that purple gas good or not?
As long as you don't get right up on it, I believe.
Got it. Okay, so don't breathe in the gas, but we're safe to continue. Okay. And so you start walking, and as you walk up, you start to see almost like a stream start to travel from the cave wall, going downward past all of you as you're walking down. It seems to form out of one of the walls and everything, and water spews in, creating like a miniature waterfall for about 10 feet. And then it just spews down and creates a little stream that's starting to widen up and create a river as another one comes in, another comes in. Eventually, after about another 15 to 20 minutes of walking, you all appear at what looks to be a decently sized waterfall.
Can I check behind the waterfall to see if there's anything back there?
You're at the top of it, and no, there's
Oh.
not.
Alright.
And so, upon arriving at the waterfall, Bruce goes, "Oh yeah, Bruce knows where we are."
Yeah, I do too.
Bruce had to climb this.
Oh, yeah, you did have to climb this, didn't you?
But Bruce used the stairs, and he points over to the side where there's stairs. Bruce also remembers using cool ring to walk on water.
Hey, wait, does Bruce still have that?
That is a really good question.
I don't know if Manara ever took that back.
She never took it back. But
So,
he
yeah,
should
you
still have it.
still have it.
She actually, decided that it was better for him to probably just keep it. I think she actually said that to Cougar.
I have a cat brain and I do not remember. All I remember is pocket chicken. Mm.
All I know is pocket chicken.
So good. Finger licking good.
Look, do not get us copyrighted.
Gee.
Finger licking okay, I guess.
Finger licking average.
Average. Finger licking amazing. Mm. Oh god.
I think you left it with him, but I don't have it on his character sheet.
Yeah, he definitely should still have it, because Minar never took it back from him.
Okay. I'll just add it back then. Because I know I added it to him at some point, but...
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So... And you see Bruce kind of like... He licks a tooth, and he's just like... Oh, Bruce still has that ring.
I forgot he put it on his tooth.
Wait.
Huh?
Bruce, is that a ring on your tooth? Yeah. Why do you have a ring on your tooth? Well, ring won't fit on Bruce's pinky. First off, not the right
Valid.
finger. You know what? Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I gave him a face. Just let him have this one.
So, I mean, we all can get down at least to the land down there, but whatever. Let's get down there and we'll figure out what to do from there. So he turns, start walking down the stairs, which kind of wraps around this huge lake that's in the center, and you'll make your way down to what seems to be a little forest area. And upon getting there, you hear a couple noises and stuff, but like it's just like wildlife. Like a squirrel goes by, you see a rabbit. It's almost like a little ecosystem down here. And you make your way through, and you get up to the edge of the water, and you see a little dock. And as you get there, you see a little small, what seems to be like a rowboat, but it seems to be smashed in pieces. As in, some of it is there, some of it is not. Well, that plan's out of the way. So, what plans we got? Last time Bruce carried friends across. With all due respect, Bruce, I'm not letting you carry me across. Why not?
He carried me across.
Yeah, but look, I know how to swim. And he looks, and you see Aiden look at his armor and goes, "But this is a little hard to swim in. If he drops me, I sink to the bottom." And
That's fair.
Bruce doesn't know how to swim. Bruce does. Oh wait, no, Bruce doesn't know how to swim. Yeah, so that means that if he drops me, I'm screwed because now there's two of us in the water that doesn't know how to swim. And knowing how Bruce is, if he dropped me, he would try to come and save me. And remember, he doesn't know how to swim. But Bruce can walk on water. Yeah, which means that if you decide to go back up, guess what you're not doing? Going back down. Which means that I would just be sinking to the bottom of this lake, and I don't see the bottom of this lake. So, y'all have any plans?
You ever try learning to swim?
That will take a little bit too long.
How about adding 150 kilograms to your body and telling me if you could swim?
Here's the point.
Yeah, that's fair.
I have more than that, so I might just fly over.
Is there any detour that we can maybe make?
Actually, yeah.
As you look around, the only thing that you notice is that there is a bit of a rocky terrain over on the right side that you possibly could make your way of, like, there's like a little bit of a gap in like an overpass that's there, but unfortunately it would require some finagling, and if you fall, you would fall a good 50 feet into the water.
If we look around, is it possible to find something to create like a makeshift bridge or something?
Bridge? No. Unfortunately, it's way too far. You don't even see the other side. In front of you there's a huge rocky, like, natural overpass that's created in front of you. The overpass doesn't seem to be connected to anything. It's just a huge bit of rock there. And in front of you is just a lake. You're going to have to go under the overpass, which you could assume that the overpass itself is somewhat blocking the visuals of what could be up ahead. But the unfortunate part is that there also is not a dense, but a very slight fog, where you could see past the overpass some, but you can't see all the way to the other side.
Maybe we could send, damn it, what's the name of the bird?
Oh, Froswind?
Froswind. Maybe we can send Froswind to look forward to see what's up there.
Oh, I could. Where is the...
Just to
Oh, yeah,
scout
where
a
is
little
the-
bit forward.
Yeah, but how would we get up there?
Yeah, I would say this wouldn't take like a minute to cross by flying, would it?
I mean, we have one person who can fly and one person who can walk on water. So I guess the person who flies can grab the one with the armor and... I don't know.
But would it take a minute to get across this by flying?
That's a good point. See, the problem is he would only be able to take one person at best, if he could even make it across in a minute.
Right.
Bruce, how long did it take y'all to get across?
It was a while.
Bruce thinks it was at least 30. Yeah. Seconds, minutes.
Hours.
That was 30 hours, I can tell you that much. But
Well, I mean, we
30
cannot...
sounds like a lot.
We cannot really trust Bruce when it comes to time. He doesn't seem to really be good with the matters of times.
Bruce was running.
Actually, it was 30.
Don't think too hard. Don't think too... Bruce, it's okay. It's okay. Don't think too hard. It's gonna hurt your brain. It is okay.
Bruce, what was Bruce doing again?
See what I mean?
It was around
All,
30 minutes,
all I was
maybe.
asking is, Bruce said he carried you across, right, Solaris?
Yes.
Okay. What about your your friend that was with you? Was he also carrying her?
Yes.
Oh yeah. Bruce was carrying Metro Man and Minara. It took 5 minutes and 37 seconds.
That is very far
Oh my
from
God.
the 30
Uh,
the 30 from earlier. Um, hmm.
Did, and he looks over at Solaris and he's like, "Is this really how long it took?" And you think about it, and you're not entirely sure if it's specific, but like you can recall it was about that amount of time.
Yeah. Actually, ballpark it. Yeah. No, that was about it.
Nazo is like you see Nazo is like staring at Bruce like he's trying to figure out something. If he's that close, man, he's coming for your job, Nazo. Okay, so it takes. Okay, so what exactly were you doing during this? Like, were you just walking? Bruce was running really fast, like really, really fast. Okay. Were you running from something? No, Bruce just doesn't know how to swim. I got it. So that ring in your mouth. Bruce got this ring of water walking from Minara. He put it on his tooth. He grabbed both of them and ran across so that no one had to fly, so that they could use their wings if needed later in a combat situation. Yes, Bruce remembers it.
I just looked stunned.
Okay. Well, that's a little more information to know. So it took running. Bruce is a pretty fast runner. So you could just see Aid just somewhat flabbergasted about this too. Just like, gosh. So, all right. So we got to figure out how long it would take for us. So the only option I could think of is maybe building a boat.
I mean,
But
why don't we just? I know you have your qualms with it and all, but why don't we just let Bruce carry us over 2 people at a time? I mean, he did it with us, and I have very heavy armor on as well.
Yeah, I guess he could.
I trust him.
I can see he could do it with most people, but see, the problem is that my armor in particular is a little heavier than yours.
Yes,
And
but if he only carries you alone, it shouldn't be too much of an issue.
But I don't. So the way Bruce works is he's on like think of it like a surge of magical energy almost, and he has to expend a certain amount, a percentage. That's why you'll have us scream out a certain percentage sometimes, so he knows exactly how much power to use at certain situations. Because if he expends too much trying to get us across, he might not have it for a fight. Like, imagine getting me across cost him 50% of his energy, which I don't think it would be that much, but let's say it does. Then that means in his next fight, he can only go 50%. And at the end of the fight, he's going to collapse of exhaustion.
That's fair, actually.
Well, what do you suggest then?
Um.
I mean, we could go with the build-a-boat plan.
If only we knew how to get across. Or if only we knew how far it was. Maybe we could have a plan. Nazo, you wouldn't be able to create like a door or anything, would you? You see Nazo like now his mask of course creates a permanent smile, but you can almost like see his face kind of glow a little bit as he's sitting there like with the possibility of doing this. And he's like, "Okay, Nazo might be able to get us across with a spell. Nazo, do you think you can get us across?" And Nazo thinks about it, and he nods. But then you see him like take his hands and just kind of separate them, and he's like, distance. You gotta know the distance." And he nods. Okay, so we've got to know how far it is for him.
Oh, I have an idea. I'm going to cast dancing lights as far as it can go, which is 120 feet.
Okay. Do you have to see it?
Let's see. It does not say it requires sight.
Okay.
It
Well,
just says you create up to 4 torch-sized lights within
so
range.
You fire it forward, and you get it out into the lake and everything, and it kind of just floats there. But it doesn't go any further. It's just 120 feet.
Oh, that's my idea.
Well, I mean, decent idea, I guess.
We could send Frosman with a tape measure. Those don't exist yet.
I guess Frostman could maybe map it out, but I mean, no offense, but he's a bird.
That is true.
Rue might be able to fly over.
Can Rue tell us the distance, though?
Rue's pretty smart.
Oh, let's see what he's got.
Rue looks like he's sitting there licking himself, and he just looks up at all of you, and he just shakes his head like, no.
Man.
I mean, this is why I wanted to send Frostwind.
See, Frosman would do it.
I mean, we still have Froswind.
I know. But we don't have, Minara's eyes looking through it.
Yeah, true.
Unfortunately. Well, I'm for the build-a-boat plan. Or if Bruce wants to grab up some of the lighter people and take them across, so we can weigh down the boat a little less. That could also work.
I forgot to put on my teleportation spell. So yeah, I guess whatever works.
There's a lot of spell you forgot to put. Damn.
Oh, it's more of like I have to have them at the right timing, or else they're kind of useless to me. Like, when else am I gonna need to teleport 30 feet randomly?
Don't forget that sleep spell.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that one too. Whoops.
Yeah, don't forget that sleep spell.
Yeah, next time we rest, I'll have to equip there. I'll have to write that one down.
Okay, well, while we figure out something, it's probably best that one we kind of rest a little bit, but also it's probably best that we, I guess, figure out a plan moving on. You see,
Right.
what we know from what this is, the farthest we'd ever gotten was actually to this floor, but we don't recognize this side. We remember the huge lake here, and I believe there's supposed to be a boss somewhere on this floor, but this is actually, I think, supposed to be. I think this is supposed to be like the border between the mid and lower level floors.
Right.
So, on the bright side, we should be coming up on the sanctuary floor within the next couple of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, but the thing is there's a boss that's supposed to be in this area, and then there's actually a second part of the 20th level, but we don't know what the boss is coming up. And so,
Right.
I think it's best if we start coming up with some plans, regardless. As for us, our main thing is to pretty much be your frontliners, but I would just suggest, while we're trying to figure out stuff, it would probably be best if you guys sat down as a team and figured out all your strengths and weaknesses and everything, and just, I guess, have preset plans.
Do we know anything about this boss?
The one that's coming up, unfortunately not. As for this one, as for the one that's supposed to be here,
yeah,
all we know about is it's supposed to be some type of water one, but well, we don't know where it is either. So
I mean, being water is enough for me to rearrange my or to learn new spells that might be able to help.
Y'all should probably figure something out. The only thing that we know is that the next part is supposed to be like an old city, and I think it was supposed to be like, gosh, Nazo, what was it again? And you see Nazo take a stick, and he just starts drawing in the sand that's right there on the coast of this thing leading up to the dock. And he starts kind of writing in the sand a little bit. He goes, and he as he's drawing this, Aiden's like translating. He goes, "There was once a kingdom down here, and apparently there was a king that ruled over an underground kingdom that lived within the dungeon. And one day the king himself passed to an unknown reason, and apparently, with him passing, the kingdom kind of started falling to ruins. There were fights and things, and apparently adventurers who came down saw that there was no real authority and started taking advantage. And between all the random parties of adventurers and the bandits that soon came after, it got to the point where the kingdom fell ruin. And it's rumored that there is a boss located somewhere inside of the city limits itself, leading up to the next floor. But unfortunately, things that we don't know is, one, where the next floor door is, or, well, what the boss is. All we know is that it's got to have something to do with that city, but we're not entirely sure what it could be. Whether it was, torn down by a dragon, or if something as big as a titan came through and became its boss or something. Considering we had to run to that again, but I don't know. Either ways, we have quite a few things to do. We need to prepare, so it's probably best that you all talk it out and figure out pretty much what all you could, what all we can do. So, I'm gonna leave you all to it. And,
Sounds like a plan.
I guess we'll rest here shortly for the time being, at least until we can figure out how to get across. And if y'all come with any ideas, any actual ideas, other than trying to carry me across, I just don't think Bruce is going to be able to manage it and not have to take a long rest after. And Aiden walks over and he kind of puts his arm. He puts his arm kind of like, or he puts his hand on Solaris's shoulder and he goes, and if you come up with any ideas, make sure to have your own input, because, well, if you let him do all the work, just make sure you get some input.
No, I understand.
Did someone say something about me? My ears are burning.
Gee.
So he turns and he goes over and starts talking to Quinn and the rest of the aces. So meanwhile, you see Bruce is he's still in the dock, like he's like thinking.
Curious. I'm gonna walk up to the group and be like, "Well, we need some type of plan for ourselves. Any ideas?" I'm currently out of them, but we might have something together.
Well, if we, I feel like I can get, said something about water boss, so I can get my ice spells, or I can get ice spells together and then load up Misty, or learn Misty Step to get around this river.
Or you could have some thunder spell ready. I don't know. Thunder could be,
Would that work in water?
Well, I mean, water does conduct it, so maybe it could damage whatever is there.
Are you talking about using Misty Step to get across the river?
Mm-hmm.
I think the river's too big as far as we know.
You know how Misty Step works, correct?
You just look at a location you want to go, and as long as it's within 30 feet, you can teleport to it. Is this river bigger than 30 feet?
That's what.
Yes.
That's the thing.
I'm gonna look at Novus like, are you really like? Come on, man! I know you're not that stupid.
Oh, okay.
We don't know.
I wasn't sure how wide
which
it was.
had a range of 120 feet, did not make a dent in the distance.
I didn't hear that part. Sorry. So definitely, I guess we'll figure out a way to, I don't know, a bridge or something.
I mean, you could freeze, maybe, like try to freeze the river.
I could freeze the water.
And we could cross.
That is potentiality, but I'm not entirely sure.
Look, I'm not the most magically inclined here, but I don't think you guys realize how much power we would need to freeze this, and just kind of vaguely gestures to the essentially lake.
I mean, it's moving pretty fast.
Yeah, I agree.
So I feel like even if I were to freeze it, it would just sweep it downstream faster than I could freeze it.
We could create boat out of your ice magic. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Like some makeshift raft, maybe?
Yeah.
You mean the raft made of ice that could
Listen,
possibly
I'm
melt in
trying
water?
here. I'm trying.
No, no, no. I appreciate you trying. No. It's a great idea. I just I want to agree with it so bad, but I don't know if it'll work. Other than my ideas, I don't have any ideas, Cougar.
Mm.
But you know, honestly, now that I think about it, maybe if we could figure out some way to maybe keep, well, no, because then it would use all your spell slots. I was gonna say maybe if we could keep the boat afloat. And
Well, I do have an enlarge and reduce spell, but I don't know if it'll just work on. Let's see. Yeah, I could enlarge a piece. I don't know. I don't know how much that would help because I don't know how much I can enlarge something.
I'm not entirely sure about that one either.
Oh, I can just make it from medium to large.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I don't know how much that does.
My magic knowledge is also kind of limited, but
Well, my concern is more for those who are wearing armor. I don't think
Oh,
it'll be
here we
able to
go. Here's
carry.
okay. How fast do you think you could? Do you think you could cross that in 10 minutes if you're floating?
who?
Anybody who doesn't have wings? Because someone would have to pull or push them, but I can make them float.
Well, yeah, but the ones that have wings can only do it for a minute, right, Solaris?
That is right.
For 1 minute?
So
Well, if
then-
I touch you with this, uh, levitation spell, you think you could propel yourself with your wings? Because uh, this, uh, uh, this levitate spell lasts for 10 minutes.
Yeah. Well,
that's
that is
How much do you
true.
weigh?
from what I remember about magic. You might have to ask Nazo, but the sometimes magic tends to act a little weirdly. Like if you, it's like the magic almost overwrites things. Like if you like cast the fly spell on something that already has wings, you don't necessarily need wings to fly anymore. But it doesn't mean that you go faster with using the wings. It just means that you don't have to use them.
Mm,
Rings
Oh,
squared.
yeah.
yeah.
Nope.
So
Because the only
theoretically,
way,
maybe, but
I think the only way to move the person when this spell is affecting them is to push or pull them in that direction.
And if you're trying to get across the river and like, well, I'm carrying you, you're just going to drag me down.
Well, with the floating spell, it wouldn't drag, like, it's more of like you're not really carrying anything.
But you are pulling me.
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true.
And then I would fall in, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I feel bad. I hate shooting down plans because they're all great, but I just don't think it will work in this scenario.
Yeah, I think you might be right. So you're saying I can't fireball the river?
Do we still have the? Do we still
Oh,
have
well,
that
here we
orb?
go. Yeah, so I also have the fly spell.
Do we still have that orb?
the
The orb?
the,
Yeah.
the broken orb.
The orb
the-
that
The
like
core. I think it means the
You talking
core
about
that
the
we
No,
used as
no,
a.
this
no,
thing right
no.
here?
not the core. I'm talking about the
Oh,
orb
okay,
that
well.
like multiplied like the power or
Yeah, that's
spells.
what I mean. That's what I mean.
Yeah, that's
Mm,
you talking about this thing right here?
Yeah, can I see that for a second?
Yeah, knock yourself out.
Cool.
Just don't break it.
I am going to aim this at the river. And I would like to try and cast the air rune and the water rune into the orb. And like try to aim it at the river.
Okay. And that is what, the freezing spell?
Freezing spell.
So, that one's just that's a radius around you, right?
30-foot line.
Oh, 30-foot line. Okay. So as you fire that forward, the spell hits the basically instead of a 30-foot line, it amplifies through the spell through the orb, and it fires out and it creates a 60-foot line ice bridge.
There you go.
Now let's see how long that lasts. And
And
Gil
it
is going.
dissipates after 6 seconds.
Well,
Yeah.
I
Well,
tried.
that's not gonna work.
And Gel's just gonna
Means
like
that it
hand back.
amplified your spell, but it didn't amplify the duration.
Yeah, the duration is 1 minute with concentration. I was gonna.
Oh, it is 1 minute of concentration.
Yeah, it's 1 minute with concentration. I was
Okay,
gonna
well,
go
then I
and
guess
like.
we'll work with 1 minute then. Forgot
I don't
I
think
changed
there's
all
enough
that.
time.
Yeah, and I was going to just say Gel holds it for however long he can with the concentration.
Oh, I also
But if it-
have the ability to spell. I can walk on water. I don't know if that'll help us or not.
Well, you can walk on water. So,
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
is
but I
he's
need
got-
a long
If he's
rest.
having to concentrate on that, it's not like he can keep casting it.
Yeah. Well, it lasts for 1 hour, so
No, 1 minute.
1 hour.
it's when
Didn't he just?
Water
you
walk?
guys are talking about two
My
separate
water walk?
spells.
Oh,
No, yeah,
okay.
no. I'm talking about Gel's thing.
Oh, yeah. It's 1 minute. Sorry.
Yeah, my thing is 1 minute with concentration.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one won't help us. Wall of water.
Did you
What is
say you
this?
have water walking?
Yeah, I have water walking. I need a second though to prepare it.
Can't
I
you
also have water
use the
breathing.
orb to maybe cast it
Oh.
to all of us?
Hey guys, I have this
Someone-
spell that lasts for 24 hours. If you guys want to breathe underwater, we can just walk across the bottom of the lake.
I mean, do I need to remind you that some of us have armor and will be stuck underwater?
That's the point. We're walking across
Yeah,
the bottom.
Yes, but we won't be able to go back up to, get out of there.
What, you'd walk across like all the way through.
But-
like it's like walking on
Do
land.
we
It's like
know-
ignoring the water.
Do we know how deep it is though?
That's a good
'Cause if
question. We
it's
might be
too
walking
deep-
for a while.
If it's too deep, from what I remember, the water at a certain point could crush you.
Yes.
And while you can breathe, you may
That
not
is
have
right.
lungs to breathe with at some point.
Yep.
I have a lot of water spells, more than I thought I did. Let me see. What other spells do I have? Gaseous form. That might be useful.
Any water spell to, I don't know, bend water, maybe?
That's what I'm looking for.
Hmm.
Can I be looking through a book, Johnny, of spells? Is that what I'm doing right now? Cool. Sounds good. Like my character, I feel would just be looking through a book.
I mean, yeah, I guess if you have a book on you.
Yeah.
I mean, you have a spell book. Like your character's literally, it's a spell
Oh.
book.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I just
Yeah.
said just be looking through my spell book then. Tidal wave.
Well,
No, that's damaging. I got Stinking Cloud. That doesn't seem very helpful.
You see, Aiden walks back over and like he ends up kind of like walking back over all of you guys, and he's just like, "Okay, so, well, the good news is that Nazo can take 9 of us across as soon as we find out as soon as he can calculate the distance. However, the problem with that is that since he has to calculate the distance, it may take a little while, and also there's more. As you could tell, there's more than 9 of us. So,
But wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, also, the water walking ability, I can cast up to 10 creatures. So, 9 other people other than myself. So that's now most of us can walk across this river.
oh, well,
I just need some time to prepare it.
okay. That's the case. That makes this actually a lot easier. Why didn't you say this beforehand?
I didn't know I could
It's
cast about 10
Novos.
creatures. I thought it was only me.
Oh,
And I mean,
well,
the
Well,
rest can be taken by Bruce.
that is true.
that is true.
So the one that are the most that are the lightest will go with Bruce.
Wait a minute. Wait, so that means I have to either go with Bruce carrying me or trust that Novos will keep his concentration long enough to get us across.
Yep. Unfortunately, you got to pick
This
your
is a
poison.
scenario I wish to have never had, but it seems that I have.
Sometimes life is like that, my friend.
Okay. Got it. Well, I mean, I guess you can prepare, and in the meantime, I'll tell Nazo, I guess. Well, actually, he'd probably still want to calculate it. So, but
Wait, how do I tell if the spell uses concentration or not?
it'll literally
Yeah.
say it'll say
Oh.
concentration.
It doesn't say concentration. It says ritual.
Okay, cool.
So we don't have to worry about my concentration.
Even better.
Oh yeah, no, it's just a ritual. Doesn't seem there's any concentration. Okay.
But
But you're saying it's 24 hours, or is that just 1 hour?
no, that's a different spell.
Oh,
That was
24 hours of breathing underwater. Yeah, okay.
yeah. And then
Yeah,
the water
fair
walk
enough.
is 1 hour.
Yeah. So, yeah, you got 1 hour, and yeah. So, didn't seem to be too bad. Yeah, up to 10 willing. Holy crap! And it's a ritual, so yeah, you just have to spend 10 minutes casting it to not use a spell slot.
Yeah, super easy.
Yeah.
Well, that solves it. So
Come up with that thing. So, what were you saying, Novos? I didn't mean to interrupt.
no, I was just saying. Well, it solves itself. I need to learn more about my own spells.
Yep. It's always good to do research. But,
Yeah.
hey, we did figure it out as a team. Good job, everybody.
Absolutely. We're gonna get across.
Good job.
Well, I guess while he prepares that, I'm gonna go talk to the team and everything, and good luck with all that. And Aiden turns and he starts walking back, He takes a couple steps and he yells over to Nazo. Nazo, look, man, you don't have to calculate all that, okay? Look, Bruce was running for a while, okay? So it's gonna be almost impossible, and we're apparently the other guy over here's got water walking. I know, it's crazy. Don't you have water walking? And Nazo's just sitting there like trying to he looks at him and then he looks back down and starts like trying to do the math and saying, he's like, you can hear this as he's talking pretty loudly. He's just like, Nazo, chill. You're not gonna know how far, based off of just 5 minutes and 37 seconds that Bruce told us he carried 2 of his friends on. And you just hear Bruce go, Bruce carried Solaris and Minora 4,494 feet!
Do we have someone here that's Rain Man? What the? Huh?
What? I'm sorry, what was that, Bruce?
What in the 9 hells did he just say?
Bruce carried Minara and Metal Man 4,494 feet. Did you just make up that number? No, Bruce! Bruce is certain! How did you even... Bruce... Bruce runs really fast. Okay. Bruce runs at a rate of 80 feet for every 6 seconds. Okay. Well, if Bruce runs that fast, there's 337 seconds in 5 minutes and 37 seconds. Okay. 80 feet. 337 seconds divided by 6 is 56.16 repeating. And Bruce can run for a lot of those. What are you saying, Bruce? Bruce ran 4,494 feet! That is how far Bruce ran to get from this place to that place! Well, other way around, but Bruce got here in that amount of feet. The other shore where he ran across with his ring in his mouth for 4,494 feet! Nazo looks flabbergasted. He takes the stick that he had and he breaks it in half. Like, he's pissed.
I think the world's about to end.
Wait, how does even... And Quinn, like... You see Quinn's, like, his face kind of lights up a little and he goes, oh my gosh! What? Bruce's brain works on his connections to his friends. What does that even mean? Think about it. You remember back when we first lost your brother? He, like, was really smart and could recall every moment back then. What do you mean about that? Well, kind of. He at least remembered a lot of the stories very well. And because of all these stories that we told him, he grew a connection with the person. So he was able to remember a lot about the traumatic events with that person. Remember when you first told him the story? And he started crying really hard? Yeah? And you know how he can recall the events about as well as we can? What's your point? Well, the thing about it is with their friend's death, this Benara, he grew a connection with her. And since he was friends with her, I think what's happening is that big head of his might actually have a really big brain. Just only works when he feels trauma. So you're saying he's a cleric? Yes, I'm very much saying that he is. His brain works like a cleric. You see Aiden slowly look over to the rest of you, and he's just like, "Any of you understand this?"
Nope.
So he can recall all the events that he was with Benara perfectly. Solaris, do you have any idea what he's talking about? Like, do you remember much from being down here, at least on this level? He did say he was going to be right back, didn't he?
I
Who?
don't know.
I don't know, maybe I'm going crazy.
Who is this?
I'm talking about Justin.
Ah, true.
Okay. So he recalls a bunch of that, but what would that help us with? Well, didn't they mention about a particular creature that's somehow down here and we don't know why? Bruise? Was there any random creatures down here that may have run into with Minara? Bruce ran into a couple things. Was there anything that was like right after you fell? Well, Bruce fell very far, landed in mushroom area. The ground swallowed him up, and oh yeah, Bruce landed on a couple of green dragon eggs. What? Yes, Bruce fell through ceiling, landed on green dragon eggs, and Metro Man and Minara was standing there.
And then a green dragon showed up.
Oh, so you landed on. You landed on the egg. Yes. Bruce, do you? Oh, yikes. Bruce, you landed on. You cracked the egg. Is that what I'm hearing? Yeah. Bruce not only cracked but smashed egg, and then stepped on another egg and smashed that on accident too.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I heard him say eggs. Multiple.
Oh God.
Wait, is Solaris in like standing here?
Yeah. Solaris. Yeah, you all can hear this.
Yeah, we really pissed off that dragon.
Dragon?
I'd say that's undercutting what you did to that dragon.
Oh, I didn't do anything to that dragon.
No, dude. Oh, shite! have anything to. Ah!
It was an adult dragon too.
Nazo, come with me. We've got to go fix some stuff. You still got those antidotes on you? And Nazo gives a little like nod, and he's just like, "Come on, let's go. We gotta go find some herbs." And they start walking in the forest, and he's just like, he seems like just a little agitated. And he goes, "Okay, look, I know you don't know this, Bruce, so I'm not mad at you, but I am still slightly angry that we have to do this anyways. We are going to have to decontaminate you completely. So they're gonna go look for some herbs." And he turns over to the rest of you, and he goes, "Do any of you know what we're talking about?"
No.
Wait.
Those eggs that he cracked,
Uh-huh.
the scent clings to things.
That's right. Oh, great. Yep.
You
might
can't wash
want
it off by normal means, which means, guess what? The scent of the green dragon eggs are now on him, and it's so faint that we won't smell it. You want to know who can smell it for up to 100 kilometers? A
That's right.
dragon.
Yeah.
I think just to be safe, you should go with them as well. If
Me?
that's the case. Yeah.
No, yeah, I agree. I'll be glad to decontaminate if we need it.
No, we should stick together just in case it does show up. But the thing is that, gosh,
I mean, the eggs didn't. I didn't touch the eggs or anything. I was pretty far back when he landed on them, but
yeah,
I'm pretty sure they'd still see us.
maybe. Sent Quinn and Nazo already. Gosh, you're kind of right. Tara, you go with them. Bruce, me and you, we'll stay here, and if anything happens, we'll at least be ready. Because if a dragon shows up, I don't want to leave just them here. I think the both of us might be fine enough if we've got all them helping us. Oh, okay. Bruce is sorry. Don't worry about it. Gosh, what is a green dragon even doing down here? Man, this of course this just happens. This just happens. Well, maybe we should at least relax a bit. Dumbass, how's your spell going?
Oh yeah, they're ready to go.
Okay, cool. I guess going ahead and you say you can do up to 10 creatures?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you don't need to do bruise. Let's see. Well, there's what, 7, 8 of us here now? So, unless you want to just hold on to it and wait for some of the others to get back, because no point to put on Bruce since he's got that ring.
Yeah.
And he can carry the last one across, which I'll probably just have him carry like Quinn. It'd be pretty funny to actually see that.
Yeah, it might be entertaining. Well, I mean, whatever you think would be best. We'll can cast it now, or I can wait for the others.
So, it would be best to wait for the others so we can get the maximum potential out of it. Just so Bruce only has to carry one light person.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, I think after a little bit we should be ready, and maybe we'll actually get across this. Well, time to relax for a few minutes, and you see him. He walks over to a tree. He kind of leans up against it, and he's just about to slide down the tree, and you feel a slight rumble under your feet, and he just goes, y'all felt that, right?
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then you hear a roar echoing off the large cave walls, and you see a shadow fly across the fog above you, and he just goes, "Son of a bitch!"
I was
And-
just about to say something about it as well.
And you see it sweep down across the water, and it seems to drop something right into the water itself, almost like it found somebody and it dropped the remains of their body into the water. You see it go back up, and it looks, and it gets an eye straight on Bruise.
Oh no.
It comes
Oh,
over,
no.
it
Aw.
dives down, coming across the water. And as you see it readying a breath attack, you see something pop out of the water. And in one large gulp, you see a 3-headed Hydra pop out and eat the dragon whole.
Great.
Now it's a
Great.
bigger dragon.
And
Hey, at
as
least we
you
don't have to deal with the dragon anymore.
No, but we
Yeah,
might have to
and
deal with the
you see
Hydra.
the Hydra pop up, you
I-
see the other 2 heads look straight at all of you. And when we return, you will all have to roll for initiative.
God damn it.
Oh no.
Oh, that's nice.
Man, thank God we're not fighting a dragon.
Yeah, thank God.
Now we're fighting a multiple-headed dragon.
Yeah.
No, even better, we're fighting a Hydra.
A Hydra, how fun.
I know,
God
that's what I
damn
mean.
it.
I mean, I got some fun spells I get to try out. I got Witch Bolt and I got Lightning Bolt. So it's gonna hurt.
You just fight with the
Yeah,
water
but I mean,
around
with the thunder and the water, we might not want to stay near the water because it might very well, electrocute all of us. I don't know.
That's fine.
Hey, as long as we're not in the water, yeah.
Yeah,
right?
I just, you know what I'm saying?
Oh golly.
Well, something to keep
Actually,
in
you know
mind,
what?
too, is electricity doesn't travel all across the water, so like it's only gonna go so far anyways.
Fantastic.
I guess, but at the same time, I mean, I am a close quarter, port blah. I'm a
Oh,
melee,
yeah.
so I can't go up there.
Good luck, good luck, attempting to stab him in the back when
Yeah.
he's like,
Fun.
in the
Submerged.
water.
That's okay. I'm gonna
Yeah.
get my trusty
Yeah.
short bow, I guess. Oof, I'm gonna be very useful.
I mean, I
Not-
could just put Warwalk on
Heck
you and you
yeah.
can sneak up behind it. So, again,
Well, isn't
I mean-
isn't there a range sneak attack too?
God.
yeah, and she could go right up to it if I'm using Waterwalk. So, like,
That is true. We could just fight it on the water while water walking.
absolutely.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you climb up the Hydra at all, and you've got water walking, does that mean that the water acts like a flat, like a solid surface when you fall into it?
Nah, I think it just acts like normal water. I think that's what it says.
No, when you stabilize yourself under the water, then you can walk
Yeah,
around.
but if the target falls into the liquid, the target passes through the surface into the liquid below.
Oh boy.
Okay.
So it's fine if you fall. You can get back up with Waterwalk.
I'm looking at it that you have to spend a bonus action to pass.
Yeah. If an effective target to pass from liquid surface into liquid itself, vice versa. But if the target falls into the liquid, the target passes through.
Got it. Okay.
So if you fall off of
Oh,
something
okay,
into the
cool.
water.
Okay, so sorry. This website I was on that was giving me that just gave me only half the spell. Thanks.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm seeing that. If they fall into the liquid, the target passes through. All right. So that still would be bad if y'all fell 30, 40 feet. I mean, water still hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, we definitely shouldn't fall into it or try to fall into it. But I mean, it's better than slamming the surface with the
On
spell
a
active.
solid surface, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
All right.
excited for next time. It'll be fun.
Yeah.
So yeah, cool. Well, thank you all so much for watching. If you enjoyed, make sure you press the like, subscribe button down below, and please comment. how do you think the fight with the Hydra will go? And well, do you think the Green Dragon's dead?
I mean, he was eaten
Who
by
knows?
the thing. I don't think it survived.
I hope so.
I mean, he was swallowed whole, but I mean, yeah.
I mean, if we kill the Hydra, it could still get out of its stomach and, you know.
Yeah, I was about
Attack
to say, if we
us.
kill the Hydra and then the dragon appears, I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah.
we're gonna be fighting this Hydra. We're gonna be fighting We're gonna be fighting this Hydra, and like in the middle of the Hydra fight, the dragon's just gonna like claw its way out of like the Hydra's stomach or something stupid like that.
Yeah.
Put your predictions down below, and we will see all of you next time. It's Gas eDIOCRACY saying, peace out. Have an amazing night or day wherever the heck you are, and we will see all of you in the next episode to the path to Supernova. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay.
I hate you,
That
Johnny.
was a fun episode.
Johnny really tried to get like one player death this session.
Yeah.
Yep.
I was
Suck
so
to suck, Johnny,
close.
not today.
I was so close of dying.
So
You were so close.
I was at 1 HP. Do I need to remind you? I almost killed myself.
We had two people that had two failed death saves. What do you mean you were close?
It's okay. I shoved an healing potion down Timmy's throat. He's fine. He's fine.
yeah, Timmy's fine.
I mean, at this point, yeah, Timmy and his entire cursed family are kind of used to death.
Gee.
Well, it looks like I'm gonna be casting rune spells, so.
I don't know.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I don't feel this battle. I really much feel like this is gonna be the end of the Cougar. So I might very well start to create a character on the side. Just
Nah, you'll be
in case.
fine. I'll cast
right there
Water
with
Walk
you.
on you. You get those sneak attacks on him. We're gonna get him. Kablam,
I
you
don't-
know.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
It's fine. It's
Look,
fine.
if I need to, I will in fact pull a Drax.
Pull a Drax is
Huh?
crazy.
Get
Oh
on
my
the island.
gosh.
Huh?
Try to call your way out.
Yeah,
Basically,
there's-
he's gonna get eaten whole so he could carve his way back out.
Dear God. So basically,
Very
what we
cool.
think might happen with the goddamn dragon.
That's probably the
Dragon.
only
Why
way
is
Yeah,
it being
yeah,
eaten
yeah.
and then have to
Yeah,
fight the
it's like
dragon
Gel
inside
gets
the
himself
stomach?
eaten whole, and then it's just like I'm just sitting there going like, oh shit, really, man? Why'd you have to do that? And it's like, well, I felt it was the easiest way for me not to get hit, but no, dude, you have to fight the dragon now.
Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Yeah, imagine he gets
He has
eaten
to
and
have a
then
1v1 with the
yeah,
dragon now
God damn.
Hydra's stomach.
in the Hydra's stomach.
And he gets
And we're taking acid damage each turn.
Oh
Going
God.
east.
Man,
Oh
cook.
God. Do you guys have any last word for the stream?
No, have a good night, y'all. Cougar
Have a
MVP.
good night.
Cougar MVP.
Have a good night.
Matt.
Stay hydrated.
Stay
Stay
hydrated.
hydrated.
Stay hydrated. I heard Cougar something. Huh?
Cougar
MVP.
MVP.
Oh, Cougar
MVP.
MVP. I try, but yeah, no, this one might very well be my end.
We'll see. Probably all of our end at this point.
Yeah, I'm
Donnie's
afraid.
just tired of us. He brought out a Hydra. He's tired of us.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Look, y'all are going deeper in the dungeon. I gotta make it harder.
At least it wasn't a false
Okay.
Hydra.
Oh, I'm
Alright.
gonna hop off, guys. Have a good
I'm
night.
gonna defend
Alright.
so I
Good
can.
night.
Good night.
Night.
Gonna defend so I can
Good
do
night.
my goodbyes and
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, guys, we're gonna go raid Mr. Silk ASMR. I think Johnny just gave up on me. There you go. We're gonna go raid Mr. Silk ASMR. Next stream will be tomorrow. I think it was 3 p.m. Yes, tomorrow 3 p.m. EST. We're gonna do a collab of Minecraft back with my darling Sarah Elsite, and we're gonna have Zulu coming back, and I'm gonna try to have Bravo or maybe some other guests with us, but we'll see how things goes. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the stream and enjoy our session of Path to Supernova. And I cannot wait to see you guys tomorrow for more shenanigans. On this, I hope you have an amazing rest of your night. Go sends lots and lots of love to Mr. Silk ASMR. I'll see you all tomorrow. Go get your sussy now. Get your sussy out and go suss him. Yeah, this is where we get very, very sussy.